Hey, what's going on, friends? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday, right? Yeah, I think so. It's the weekend, 13th of December. And today, for a crazy change chat, we're going to play some Where Winds Meet. Game's been out for about a month now, if I'm not mistaken. Was it the 14th of November it came out? I think it was. Wait, what? Am I already on the... What? Did that even transition? There was no transition there. Straight into the screen. G-Spark, what's going on? We got the beautiful, wonderful Gamjuru here. Hello, my little wifey. Badge is hanging out with us. 60. Zoldan. Hey, man. Jashank and 141. Griff. Good day, friend. Aljauk is here. Manbaping, Crocs, and Pauses. Over on YouTube, we got Max. Max says, sorry, but playing a game where somebody can spend $40,000 is beyond lunacy. Have some respect for gamers. I mean, you could, like, with New World, conceivably, if you wanted to, Max, you could spend $40,000 in that game. In fact, any game with microtransactions, you can spend the money. I don't know what this argument is. You can spend it in Fortnite, you could spend it in League of Legends. I think, I'm sorry, my friend, but it's a weird take. Dude, I was thinking, like, I was debating, should we go live on YouTube today, or should we just stick to Twitch? And I feel like literally the first comment in YouTube, I don't know, man, it's just a different takes over there. It's interesting. Ronaldo, good to see you, man. Anyway, we're not gonna get derailed. If you hoodie, you can do the fireworks show. I do need to do that, actually. You can get in away boxes, right? Am I too late? Multiplayer, it's over here, isn't it? Why am I not seeing it? Am I too late? I thought it started. Maybe I'm here just for the end of it. Possibly. Let's see. Let's get over there. And then you click the envelopes in the chat or something to get the rewards, right? Is that how it works? You got 5 minutes? Okay. How do I actually get stuff from this chat? Because it's the envelopes with like the golden thing. Red envelope. I don't think I want to click on those. Those are voice messages, right? Nearby chat. Okay, so we gotta look for chat. Nearby. And then there's like things that we can click in here. Is that how it works? 141 says the weather is humid. Yeah, here in the United Kingdom, in England, it is, it's been not too bad lately, to be honest. Hasn't gotten that cold. Original says, do you think this game will win next year's Game Awards? I don't know, man. I still feel like there's a bit of a stigma towards, like, the, you know, the game and the wuxia theme and stuff. I think it is really well made, and it has some, like, the story beats are pretty good. If you can, you know, I know the translation and the localization has not been great, but the underlying story, some pretty cool moments. And flip, there's a lot of content in the game. But I just don't know if it'll have like a widespread Western adoption where people will be able to, you know, yeah. But I mean, I think it is, like, honestly, it's probably one of the best free-to-play games to come out in several years. In fact, I mean, I would even put this above like many paid games as well. I think one of the problems that Where Winds Meet faces, though, is just like the fact that it's so many different games. It's like people, it's like both a benefit and a detriment to it by it being like, you know, so many different things at the same time. Oh, there was a red envelope there, but it's already claimed. So do I just have to wait for these to pop up and then click them? Is there a guaranteed one that everybody gets, chat, or is it just like first come, first serve with the envelopes? Can't keep up with all these red envelopes, somebody says in chat. How you doing, Mr. B? I'm okay, Jack. Pretty tired, man. I don't know. I gotta take like a... Whoa. What does that say? Toast. Toast to good times. Shrelan. Oh, can you actually like type your own messages into the... It's kind of cool. Made this last seller... I'm just waiting, chat. I'm waiting to click on the button. I don't know if this is how it works. I'm just waiting. Rando says you did have a long shot. Oh, open. I got it. Did I get it? Wow. Terrible. What can you get? Tuning Stone, Oscillating Jade, Tuning Stone, Echo Jade. Okay, so it's nothing like insane. Well, I got one. Can I get another one? Ni hao. Hey, what's going on? Ni hao ma. MTH. I think this only goes for like another 4 minutes. I thought there was a chance to get in away boxes from this, but it didn't look like there was any in that loot table there. We'll just see. Gas says, have I eaten? What, öle? Wait. Oh no, I'm not hungry. No, sorry, I have eaten. Yeah, I had some breakfast. MTH. I don't know how to say it in Jonggoyen. No, that's not even that's not even the right way to say Jonggoyen. Jonggoyen is people from China, right? Zhongguo. Did everyone remember to open the 13th day of the advent calendar? Me and Genji don't actually have advent calendars this time around. If you've maybe just remember that they're a thing that exist. Are you talking about something in the game? Oh, envelope! What do we get? Wow. Okay, well. Is there a big one at the end, chat? Like, I don't know. Yeah, well, there is Twitch drops while you're watching the stream, Fury. Exclamation mark drops. Click on tap on the link. You can find them there. Don't know how to say eat. I think eat is chi. I believe, Ronaldo. War. Like, 我喜欢吃. I like to eat. And then, I don't know. 汉堡. 我喜欢吃汉堡. Oh, I need to get this envelope, this not envelope, the newspaper here as well. I think there's some stuff you can get from those, right? I'm gonna wait until the end of the event, but if we don't get anything like particularly good here, I think we're just gonna move on to I don't know if we're gonna make this a regular thing that we'll do. Danny says this is a perfect moment to scam people with the envelope. True, actually. Very true. Although apparently there is a tell with them. I didn't realize. With the real envelopes, they're golden, but with the scam envelopes, they are silver in the top left, which is a pretty easy way to determine between the two of them. But I do believe you should, you know, if you want to be kind to the scammers, because they need it for their faction, you can click on them, and it doesn't have any, like, downside. Original says, Baggins, I can't believe you really learned Chinese to accommodate your new viewers. Oh, no, there's something. Am I too late? No. I was actually learning Mandarin before this game came out. And then I stopped, and now I'm thinking I should get back into it. I can't really speak it though, to be honest. I can only like say a few words. EDR. Oh, oscillating jade. As they would say in 我会说 EDR 中文. Lavender Laura says that's good to know. Yeah, the silver versus gold. If we don't get any in-a-way no boxes from this chat, I'm not gonna bother tuning into this one. F says this is the coolest streamer I've seen on Bilibili, even cooler than Brother Tiao Mai. Super detailed and covers all angles. Brother Tiao Mai. What about the bald man? I mean, he's pretty cool, no F5? I know people love the bald man on Bilibili as well. He is a notorious force. And I'm not talking about Asmongold before you guys mean the bald man, and we're talking about Blue Squadron. Yeah, I want to, okay, anything, chat? Is that it? Is it over? Who got the most red envelopes? Don't forget to send back. I was under the impression that you could get in-a-way note boxes from this, no, chat? It says it's right there. Are they just incredibly rare? Is that what it is? So most of the time you'll just get like wine, maybe like an oscillating jade. Yeah. The man with the flying eyebrows? Yeah, I think that's what the people on Bilibili call Asmongold, right? The man with the flying eyebrows. Yeah. This game has really made me take a look, sorry, Dynam says this game has really made me look into some combat-heavy games that I've moved away from last few years. I'm really excited for Tides of Annihilation, Lords of the Fallen, and Phantom Blade Zero. This is my first time kind of playing like a Dark Souls-esque kind of game in terms of the boss fights and stuff. I've never played Elden Ring before. Chat has asked like several times if I play it, and you know, I'm considering it pretty strongly after playing this game. Be interesting if this of all the games to get me into that type of content. All right, we need to go do the quest that we started yesterday, but we didn't finish it because we've got 5 in-a-way note boxes over here, which would be quite nice. So let's go get those. Holy Grails has been lurking since the drops, but I like your vibes. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Do appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gustavo says, do you think the fishing in this game is anywhere near New Worlds? It's somewhat similar, honestly. Although I don't know if you can actually fail to catch a fish in this game. You could in New World, but not really in Where Winds Meet. Although fishing in this game is a bit of a weird one, because you can just go to the water and like press Tai Chi, which kind of, you know, there's no point in fishing, unless you're specifically doing the fishing minigame, Gustavo. Double D says, what's your mastery? We're at 17,087 right now, so we just broke 17k. Woda Tian is, oh my god, Woda Tian. Woda Tian. Leo, Leo, Leo. Shane, good to see you. Hello, ni hao. Do we know if we'll be able to play Legendary on mobile? Says Toxic Rose. I think apparently if you want to play Legendary on mobile, you have to make an account on PC or PS5 first. Seems a bit weird. Why did they not let you do Legendary on mobile just by default? Is it because they assume you're going to be bad? It's kind of a bit mean to mobile gamers, isn't it? I mean, we were looking at the stream, you know, looking at some videos on Bilibili. The folk of people in China, they've been taking down Wolf Maiden with an egg on their phone. We watched another person who defeated the Wolf Maiden using only their feet on their phone. So it's clearly doable. But I don't know, maybe they don't have any trust in as Westerners, you know? We can't... we're not ready for Legendary on mobile phone. Elusify says, is there lots of gacha? No, there's only one gacha system in the game, and it's just for skins. Gacha has no say over your character's power level. It's just for cosmetics, and it's entirely optional. You don't have to take part in it at all, like I say. Just skins. You can fail on fishing, says Danny. I have indeed failed on fishing. Oh, okay. I must be really good at fishing then. And I don't want to, you know, I don't want to just call you guys out, but I haven't failed at fishing at all in this game so far, so, you know. Sorry, chat. Not meaning to be toxic, but, you know. Dynam says, you know Tian Yi's cutscene, it was stunning. Oh yeah, dude, especially the transition phase between like her switching the different forms. It is really cool. Like the broken glass effect and then falling down into the other dimension. Honestly, the first fight against one of the first moments where my like, you know, I got like goosebumps on my arm during the boss fight was it was the first fight against Heartseeker. Just this lady here. You know when you go through her first phase, and then she flies up in the air and summons the lightning, and then the screen flashes white? Like, that moment with the sound design, I was like, holy flip, dude, that's so cool. Like, they're really good with the sound design in this game. It's also the same whenever I do the Buddha palm from the air as well. Alright. I don't know how to open this door. You say open the door, but I don't know how to do it, chatty. Alright, what have I got to do? Like, they've got an image here, but... What even is that? What are they trying to tell me? Open door. Is it the one with the full 3 lines that's like got not any dots in it? Is that it? No? Is it this one? Is there a way to move to like the inner rings? No? Just spin it till you win it? Okay. Okay. Do we just try and land it on each one of these? It's not that one. It's not that one. There we go. Huge, dude. Huge brain. Thank you, chat. Yeah, it's huge. 5 oscillate. Hey, whoa. What are you guys doing in here? You guys okay? Hello? Seeing your brother. Someone's here. Doesn't seem like he's from the Zhuan Yuan cult. Wanderer, we're being haunted. We're being hunted and we're badly injured. Please don't make this harder than it already is. I'll never forget it. Alright, you guys, what are you doing? Not my business, I guess. I didn't want to, like, I just knew I was going to sit there for like an hour and not figure it out, chatty. I didn't realize you could just spin it. And it would, like, you could just dumb luck it, basically. I swear, man, I don't even need these chests anymore, but I can't help myself. Just seeing these chests all over the map, I have to get them, dude. I have to get them. Alright, look, come on. Let's go over here. Let's actually do the thing that we set off to do. My goodness. Hey, Maxwen, good to see you. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing in that cave there, Double D, but... it totally could be a skill thing, says Star Shadow. I may not understand the fishing pole mechanics entirely. There is some higher level fishing pole in Kai Feng. Yeah, I think you can get different tiers of fishing. And I don't know if... Is there a skill associated with fishing? Because with, you know, Pitch Pot, where you get drunk and then you throw arrows? As you get more resolved, that just becomes so much easier. Alright, I tell you what, while we're doing this chat, we didn't get to do a single battle royale on this guy yesterday, other than the duo queue. Let's queue up for solo now. We were at like 25 minutes in the queue yesterday, so I guess we'll just get started now. And maybe within the next hour we'll get a queue pop. I don't know why, but just nobody seems to want to play battle royale anymore. Yeah, you can duo queue in BR. We played it yesterday. It gives you a random teammate. It was pretty funny. We had a random guy. It was his first time playing. He died, but then we managed to go on and win the solo versus duo, which, you know, I was pretty happy about. We're only like low elo, and there's a different queue for duo queue, so you have different elo. So they weren't like the most skilled of players, but, you know, pick the 1v2. You can even, there's a squad queue as well. You can queue with up to 5 if you want, Chetty. Solo BR is dead, unfortunately, since the arena changes. Yeah, I guess nobody wants to do Battle Royale. Everybody just wants to do arena. But I like the Battle Royale. I like to play around with different weapons, and I just think like the playstyle in there is kind of fun. Hmm.
他在下，去的，到场，还好，只是晕了过去。青龙望日。
Okay. The Azure Dragon, huh? North Star. Oh yeah, Arena's available for 22 hours of the day now, so... It used to be that Arena was only available for 12 hours of the day, I think. I'm supposed to make this face north? Which way is north? How am I supposed to know? I just keep moving it until it clicks again. Star Shadow says it's more difficult to fish with the smaller window I struggle with. If anyone have any tips, I'm all ears. Well, a lot of the time when I'm fishing, the green circle where you have to like keep the area in between is pretty huge for me, so... There we go. Okay, just spin it. Action Gandhi says, so this game has arena PvP and not just 1v1s? There's 1v1 arena, there's a battle royale game mode, and then there's also like this jailbreak thing where you can like, you break somebody out of jail. You can take a group, so it's like squad v squad. So yeah, battle royale with a solo, duo, and a squad queue. 1v1 PvP arena that's ranked. Action Gandhi. In the future, we do know, it is confirmed, that we will also have 2v2 arena, 3v3 arena, and 5v5 arena as well. And they'll all have like ranking systems to them. Patton says, using feet to beat the Wolf Maiden and mobile. I know, dude. we watched another guy who also beat Tian Ying with a spring onion. He was holding an onion and tapping his screen with an onion. And he beat Tian Ying on abyssal difficulty. Meanwhile, I'm sweating out, dude, just using my hands. I can barely just beat him. Why don't you use English voice anymore? I think the Chinese voice acting is better. I think it's stronger. So we play with subtitles. But if you guys really don't like it, if you'd rather I went back to English audio, like I say, I'll just do whatever is best for you guys. My personal opinion is I think the Chinese voice acting that they chose is better than the English voice acting, so we're just keeping subtitles. Bagua wheel platform. Oh no, okay, well, we'll come back to that. Let's talk to this gentleman first. Ni hao. The Purple Star Calamity. No? Chinese difficulty level. That part was blurry. It was, yeah, the texture's not that great on those circles, to be honest. It's not that good. Yo, Kev, good to see you, man. How you doing? Star Trail just says, I love the Chinese voice acting. Yeah, especially with people like Yi Dao and stuff. It was really good. Yeah, I wonder if there is some sort of stat associated with fishing. Let's see. Develop. Details. Then this one. Are any of these related to fishing? Gift of Gab, Graceful Melody. Fishing contest, mindset. Increase mindset by completing fishing contest or collecting oddities. I don't know if it actually makes fishing easier, but in the case of resolve definitely makes pitch pot easier. So maybe you need mindset. You get that from collecting oddities, which is something we should all be doing. Chat, oddities are big. Owl says Chinese, please. Oh, in terms of the dubbing, I was gonna say. For those of you watching on Twitch, we do have captions now. So you can just type exclamation mark Zhongguo. I'll show you real quick, just in case you haven't seen it. And for anybody who's just struggling to hear what I'm saying in general, there's this little caption option here. So you can hide or show captions. Wait, have I not set it up? Why is this not working? Hello? Where are my captions? Is this gonna work? Waiting for broadcast to speech. Oh no, have I balls this up? Start listening. Hello. Testing audio. Is this working now? Refresh. Oh, exclamation mark CC. Thank you, Gemji. Ah, there we go. Now we have the captions. So you can have them in English. Oh, Zhongguorian. I had to restart the thing. Did you fight the new River Master boss, says Colonel? We did, yeah. Yeah, we fought him yesterday. I haven't fought him on Legendary yet. Maybe we'll do that today, but we need to do Wolf Maiden and a bunch of other things as well. Gamjabrew. She's the best. Explore the chamber. Find the door mechanism. Okay. Is it just this? Is this the door mechanism? What does this do? Activate. Just to get back out. Onzi says, I like how my character screams something about square and circle while casting abilities with strategic sword. Yeah, I don't know if there's a great translation with that. Square the circle, I think he says, or something like that. Break the circle. Square the circle. What are you saying? Okay. Are we looking for like... Oh. Is that right? Maybe? Switch. Should we just spin them until it works? Okay, I don't think that's gonna work, chat. I don't understand Hanzo. Outer triangle is Li, inner triangle is Khan. Okay. Li, Khan. Outer is Li. Dude, it's so blurry. I can barely see what they are. Oh. Okay. We did it. There we go. Big brain. I meant to do that. Doesn't help, like, the images are, like, really low res for some reason. Ooh, this is pretty cool, dude. Alright, I'm ready. Man, this Looks like we're about to go into a pretty intense boss fight or something. Jim Bob says you can do it by spinning if you tap buttons, not holding. Ah, okay, so you have to like just not like continuous input, but just every now and again. Two Papa Chop says better than New World. New World's more my style of game, Papa Chop. It's like, you know, given the choice, if you presented me like food options like steak or pizza or like a delicious sort of, I don't know, succulent Chinese meal, I'd still go for pizza every time, because that's just my preference, but the other food is still delicious. Does that make sense? So it is just kind of preference. But the thing about New World is, even if you believe New World to be better than any other game that you can play out there, you are still, unfortunately, in a situation where you'll have to stop playing New World at some point. It doesn't have to necessarily be right now, but the game is, unfortunately, going to be facing a shutdown sometime in 2026. Very likely. Why do people still compare games? Yeah, I mean, it's... I get it. Like, people... We had a lot of people... I mean, I played New World for the better part of, like, 4 years, you know? Thousands and thousands of hours. But I always try to explain with, like, kindness that, you know, I understand why you like New World, and I understand why you would feel this game is not the same as New World. But it's also worth mentioning that it is not a problem unique to Where Winds Meet. There is no game like New World. It is very... very unique in that regard. Do we go down again? Preya says I can read letters and I'm still confused as to what they want me to do. And ni hao, Xi Guang. You love your little food and restaurant analogy? It's true, Chatty. It is, Is there something else? Am I supposed to go down again? Okay, let's just see if we can go down again. Okay, yeah. Louisa says, what is your level? We are level 60... No, yeah, 65. It's the highest level we can be right now. We'll be able to get to level 70 on the 21st of December. My mastery right now is 17,000. Okay, another one of these. Interesting. Whoa. Okay. Smack that one to the face. What? How about you, Louisa? What level are you, friend? 1.7 Goose is pretty nice. Yeah, I think we're pretty happy with 1.7 Goose. It's still... The gear is not perfect by any means. Like, this is a pretty ugly bow blade. Very ugly. Bamboo cut attack in green. Dash damage boost. I don't even know. What even... Is that... There's a dash that does damage? Is that when you're, like, sprinting and then you... It must be, right? It's when you're sprinting and then you... Press the button? Yeah, I guess so. So we got like some absolutely terrible upgrades on here. Nothing really good at all. This is nice for PvP. Spear is also like pretty ugly. Bamboo cut attack, silk bind rate. Umbrella damage boost. I mean, yeah, we got some pretty hideous rolls on my gear. But man, although these legs, holy flip these legs, man. I wish if every piece of gear could be like these legs. Good lord. This is just like, everything else is garbage, and then we have just an insane god roll in the legs for the tank build. Absolutely wild. Markusa says, will he try Ashes of Creation? We've already played it, Markusa, yeah. If you type exclamation mark Ashes, there's my review on it so far. But the TLDR, this game is better than Ashes of Creation. And I'll die on that hill easily. Hands down, this game is much, much better. Whoa. You put them on you, says Sync. I recycled all my items because bad crafts. I just decided to go for it, man. I had to bite the bullet. I mean, we'll be playing with this gear for just over a week. So, you know, I know that I can get rid of it eventually. And I'll try to get some better items once we have more energy. Because I'm actually I've got so much ebb and iron. I'm good on ebb and iron, so when we have energy, we'll try and get some better rolls again. But, yeah. Good lord. Okay, we got him. Baggins, what do you do against archers who keep running away? Isn't Moblade too slow to attack them? Just use cloud steps often, like a gap closer, like cloud steps to get near them. Yeah, these enemies, no joke, dude. We're able to face tank them right now, but it's gonna be tough, I think. Yo, DevZone, good to see you, bud. I don't think you need perfect, legendary 61. Yeah, that's true, so, like, I'm not getting too attached to my gear. It hurts me, because I know we could get such better stuff, but we'll be replacing these with legendaries in 8 days. So it's a week tomorrow, right? Be able to get level 61 legendaries instead. Original says, what is this Perception Forest? It's a battle royale, basically. 60 players, although a few of them are bots. 60 players enter and only one can leave. Alejandro says, I just switched the tank. How are you finding it? What weapons were you playing before? Just out of curiosity. Alejandro, what were you playing before? I'm lost when I played. I'm lost finding skills. If there's anything in particular I can help you with, we've been playing quite a lot of the game. We've probably got more than 200 hours in now, maybe 250. So if there's anything I can help with skills, let me know. How come some people's names are blue and some are white, says Rubicon? I don't know if I've noticed anybody having blue names. It's usually white or red in my experience. White is not hostile and red is hostile. Show the Jade Pendant. Alejandro says I was playing Rope Chain and Dual Blades. Ah, I see. I don't really... we played a little bit of that build just for a challenge, like one of the trials, but I have no idea how to use Rope Dart. It's, no idea, Alejandro. Probably one of the weapons I'm worst with. I would tune them to level 4, don't use the last one. If you want to play 1v1 arena, you should still do the arena tuning on the items, in my opinion, Prayers. Otherwise you're going to be at a pretty big disadvantage. I think they do help a lot. In online mode there is blue and white, says Peladami. What does blue mean? Do we know? Check the omen.
世有3元，灵珠所藏。应是说，少侠身处中宫。
Open the room of 3 enclosures and take the spirit pearl.
卦曰：地山谦，上坤下艮，坤，艮。
Door symbols.
白虎。
白虎。
少侠有成算。
At least you know what you're doing. I don't know about that, buddy. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, Black Tortoise. Oh no, I'm gonna have to remember these, aren't I? Yeah. Oh dear. There's supposed to be like an image up there? Oh, I see. I see. That's a dragon. I mean, we could just do the old, keep moving it until it locks in, right? Would that strategy work? I feel like it probably would. Yeah, there we go. Bright says, I don't do arena, I just fool around in Battle Royale for Sinleaf. Ah, I see. Yeah, arena is good fun, but I think with the arena, like if you, at the higher ranks as well, even at the lower ranks, like those arena achievements are a pretty big deal. Some of them are huge. 25% less damage from Mystic skills is no small buff. Paladami says, I would think maybe people that have been in the same area or group previously. Oh, with blue names? Okay. My wall says AI says that blue name tag generally indicates a player with whom you recently cooperated, interacted, or temporary link. Oh, so it's like a advising you to become friends with them or something. Alejandro says, I'm not using Tank Spear and Moblade and I've got no clue how to do anything. With Tank Spear and Moblade, there's some pretty straightforward rules, Alejandro. So the first one is this button here. You should like always do this at the start of combat. 20-second cooldown. And it lasts for 16 seconds. And it gives you 20% damage reduction, so you take 20% less damage. Try and keep this active all the time, in my opinion. It's very big. It's even stronger when you're doing multiplayer bosses. So this one here. That's like rule number 1. We press that always, like as soon as we can. Rule number 2. If you're playing with other players, I would also use this once every 10 seconds or so. It hits the enemy. It has a chance to knock them down if they can be knocked down. Some bosses can't. But most importantly, puts a vulnerable debuff on them. Vulnerability makes them take 10% more damage to their health and to their chi, which is this bar down here. And it's 10% more damage from everybody. So, really good. So yeah, I would say always this one and this one. After that, assuming you're not under any like big pressure, you can just like, you don't need to use mystic skills or like block or anything. The next best thing to do is just to hold down this button over here. It's spear heavy attack. So we hold down this. And once you finish that, you'll get this buff. And with that buff, you can switch to your Moblade and press the shield. And this will give you 30% more damage on your charged attacks. So we can maybe do that once or twice. And now the buff is gone. Switch back to spear. And then we just repeat. That one. That one. One of these. Weapon swap. Shield. And there you go. That's the cycle. It's very straightforward. And then it's up to you to weave in mystic skills that you think are appropriate. I usually try and always keep the fire dot on them. If I have a lot of vitality, I'll also spend it on the Drunken Poet. This one here. And sometimes I'll also use the Soaring Spin, just to like gap close, get in, do a bit of damage. If you're under a lot of pressure and you don't have the time to do full rotation, then just try and keep this one on cooldown and this one on cooldown. It's going to make you a lot tankier. Having your shield, so your Q ability or whatever it is on controller, keeping those on cooldown. It's going to make you take a lot less damage. One thing, if you want to get more advanced with the tank, is when you do one of these, and then we pop the shield, this says that your charge skill damage is increased by 30%, so you do 30% more damage with your charge skill. But the problem with the charge skill is it takes a long time. It takes a long time to charge up. But if you're playing with one of the, it's like the passive, this in a way here, this says when you block an enemy, you get to do a free charged heavy attack. You don't have to spend any time charging it up. See? Charged heavy attack without charging. So if you can block the enemy just once, you get a free charged attack. So you can also use that to like weave in one more. Like you do like a charge. And then you go straight into a block and you can do another one straight after. Night Templar says, how come this game is free? I think it honestly allows the game to make more money. It's the same sort of methodology with Fortnite or League of Legends. Like, imagine if Fortnite you had to pay for it, or League of Legends you have to pay for it, it wouldn't be as popular. So yeah, free to play allows it to reach a much wider audience. But then you make up for it with, sorry, my throat's a bit sore today. Make up for it with, selling lots of skins. Hey, Nameless, good to see you, man. C, how you doing? What's going on? How do you get the second Mystic skill? You have to change your keybinds for it, Hulkio. So you gotta go into your settings, then button settings, then custom single, and you have to set keybinds. You have to do this. Once you do that, they'll show up on the screen. If you don't set keybinds for them, you won't see them. Free charge is not totally fully charged. It is if you do a block and you have the thingy. Once you get to tier 3, it's like a full charge to get the third stage. But you have to get it to tier 3, Jodiska. Okay, here we go. Puzzle. Q, E to rotate, W to switch. Oh. Okay, seems good. Okay, got it. Woo! Rocco says tier 4 anyways. Yeah, we got some tier 4s now. Tier 4 morale chant, tier 4 exquisite scenery. We just hit tier 4 on Art of Resistance, and maybe after we finish this quest we'll be able to get tier 4 on Trapped Beast as well. Hey Tuco. My resolution? We play this here, Tuco. Although Twitch obviously downgrades it to 1080p, unfortunately. If you have a strategic sword user in your group, let them apply Dragon's Breath, says Day. Can you not? I don't know how it works with the Dragon's Breath. Can you not have multiple applications? Is it only one from your whole party? Sean Yang says, I couldn't get into this game, so much information forced in my face at once. Yeah, I think that's like usually the biggest detractor. The gameplay and like the game is like incredible, but it is just a little bit overwhelming at first, and some people won't be able to get over it, Sean. If you can muster through it, then the game's fantastic, but yeah. Yeah, where are we at? No, Art of Resistance is tier 3, sorry, it's trapped. Wait, what did I get to tier 4? Oh no, I only get to tier 3. Sorry, chat. I lied to you. I thought we were at tier 4, but we get to tier 3. Sorry, chat. I was a big debate. And this is almost tier 3. Which I don't think we really care about that much. Increased healing and effective medicine. We can't really use that. Yeah, exquisite scenery is at tier 4. We got that to tier 4 just yesterday. 100 pages now to get to tier 5. It's crazy, man. Lingo says, what? 1.7 goose? This one here. 1.709 goose. Real says one mate checked out when he found the cutscenes and their length. You can skip through a lot of the cutscenes if you want to, if you don't like them. Alejandro says, how do you farm that? We're gonna be putting out a video on inner ways tonight, because there's so many different ways that you can get inner way note boxes. So many ways. But it is definitely, like, this new box they added here, this custom swap, this, like, gets you really good in a ways. This one's really, really good to make. Is this your PvE build? No, this is for PvP, Prayers. Blade says you play the bosses at Legendary. This character, I can't choose Legendary on him. I didn't choose it at the start, so I can't change it, Blade Bozo. But we do have another character. There's a second character where we've been doing bosses on Legendary. We'll play him later on, but I want to finish the stuff on this guy first. Yeah, custom swap, they added it like just 2 days ago. It's really good, original. Swifty says, I got my beta seasons to tier 5. Holy flip, dude. Tier 5 beta seasons. That's crazy, man. Original says, I've enjoyed it a lot, especially for free. I have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. Select. Regret. Do not regret.
去做了，谈何后悔？
North Star Orb, Heavenly Market.
灵珠所藏，是这个。
Blue says, do you know how weekly coin limit works? I still get coins from quests, enemy drops, achievements. I don't really understand what's not giving coin anymore. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about it as well, especially since it says, when you hover over it, it says daily coin mode. And then you look at this and it says it's weekly coins. Energy mode, monster drops, red envelopes, and one-time rewards are not limited. So that would mean quests... no, because quest would be one-time reward. What are the other ways you can get coin then? Chests? I don't know. So these things you can get coin from, but the other ones you can't. Man, I'm pretty poor actually. 121,000. Gotta farm some coin at some point if we can figure out how to do that. Yeah, I wish I could help Baloo, but I don't think I fully understand either in that regard. Somebody does have some ideas though. Let us know. You could technically buy gold IRL up to 5 times total. Oh, because of the monthly pass or whatever. Yeah, I don't think we're in need of it that badly. It's surprising to me to hear that on the Chinese servers, you can buy skins of other players. With this coin, right? Or one of these coins anyway. You can buy skins of other players, but it's like 6 million coin. But to me, that indicates that coin does have a pretty serious value on the Chinese servers. And I don't know, does it have that much value on our server? I mean, you use it for upgrading, but it seems like once you're done with upgrades, it's not really, you don't need it anymore. Jodiska says it's not that coin. Is it a different type of coin that has better value? Would you recommend using my attunement crystals for this purple gear or waiting for the next breakthrough? Yeah, I wouldn't use your I would save your attunement crystals for the next breakthrough. It is worth noting though, if you are interested in PvP, you can get a separate type of attunement crystal. So if you go to Wandering Paths, and then you select this thing up here, your adventure slips, you can spend them in the Wandering Paths shop. Well, some of the stuff you can get here is Arena Attunement Stone. So you get 15 of these. So if you want to use some of those are fairly free and easy, and then you can do the final upgrade, but they'll only work in PvP, in Arena. Judiska says, I asked a Chinese streamer, one core sold for 40 million coin on Chinese server. Damn, that is crazy. Yeah, they have a lot of different coins on the Chinese server. They consolidated them here on our server, I think, right?
Here
we go. Oh no. Okay. Never mind. Easy, dude. Easy clap. Kotoy says, if we fill out a talent tree, don't we get enlightenment talents anymore? So we stop collecting, or will they stack with claimed enlightenment? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happens when you're earning enlightenment points from like looting chests. I do not know. I would assume on the Chinese server they added more to this at some point. But I do not know what the answer is to that. Alejandro says, which quest is this? It was one of the legacy quests or blue book quests that you can pick up over here, Alejandro, on the left side of Kaifeng. OneFour says, in history, different emperors set up many types of coin for their own rule, and different coins were used in different regions in the game. It was not until hundreds of years later the emperor unified the currency. I do sometimes think, though, that it's like within games, you can almost stick too much to reality. Like, you know, for example, if in this game, every sort of like a couple times per day or whatever, or every day you need to like stop because your character has to poop and pee, you know, like sometimes it's good to just condense certain mechanics. Like, whilst it might be historically accurate to have lots of different currency, especially for Western players, we're just, you know, we're gonna find it difficult to deal with. So I don't know. I think I get what you're saying, chat, but sometimes it's... I don't think it makes the game better. I have actually pooped with my character. I have been to the toilets in Kaifeng. Ooh. What is this over here? Here we go. Guzlod says, is this Baggins TV from the guild list? Wait, the guild list? I'm not sure what you mean, Guzlod, I'm sorry. Alright, we got that one. There we go. There are 2 guilds in the guild list that belong to your community. Oh yeah, that is me, yeah. We started off with just 1 guild, Guzlord, but we were just full all the time. Baggins gonna join the guild. Baggins gonna, no, it's full. Baggins gonna join the guild, no, it's full. So we made 2 separate guilds. We did have the guild in the top 10 for a little while, but we've fallen a little bit now. But to be honest, I mean, I don't think it really even matters that much anyway. I'm confused when it says season hasn't started yet, because are we not in season 1? Man, I love the quests in this game are dark, dude. Yeah, maybe we're on season 0. You could be right, Day. Well, the Pongyo says, need more accuracy to reduce white font damage. Which stat is... Which one do you mean? Sorry. My gear is not very good right now. We haven't got the best items. I've just put whatever I can get for my level. I'm waiting until the next breakthrough. Yeah, precision rate 90%, critical rate 23%, affinity 11%. We could be doing better. I assume getting to precision to 100% looks like it's quite doable since we're only 10% away. But I just, yeah, like I just had to go with whatever we can get. Because of the limited amount of energy you have, this is the best Mo Blade that I can get. And it's really bad, but I spent all my energy. Maybe there'll be a guild versus guild season. Yeah, I mean, there is going to be a GVG. We do know that's the case, so. Villain. Good. Villain. Original says abrasion is basically glancing blows. Yeah, I think abrasion is like rolling for the lowest damage you can do, right? There's ways to minimize that. Hey, Yomi. Good to see you. Tsuku. Arctic says, are you upgrading all the mystic skills for both PvE and PvP? My advice with mystic skills, the most important ones to focus on is Dragon's Breath, Soaring Spin, Drunken Poet. Those are good everywhere. There is not a place where they're bad. Soaring Spin, Drunken Poet, Dragon's Breath. And then if you want to keep going, you have additional materials. For PvP, specifically, Serene Breeze. you will absolutely want to upgrade this for PvP. And then I would also say that Leaping Toad, it's more for PvP, but it's still pretty good in PvE. Still pretty high damage. So I probably would go for that one as well. And then I think everything outside of that becomes a bit more situational. I also like fully upgraded Cloud Steps and Meridian Touch. But the damage upgrade is very minimal, so I don't think it's worth it. It's only if you have extra materials. Odachi says, how's Where Meet so far? It's really fun, man. I wish they would like add more multiplayer content. Like, I so badly want some group PvP. So badly. And I wanted like more dungeons and raids, but it's been enjoyable. Have you tried it, Odachi? Have you given this a go? I think other path attacks. Yeah, I was under the impression that if you get maximum bamboo cut attack or silkbind attack, it does literally nothing for you, but it's not the case apparently. This stat does still help, just not as much as, you know, other stats. But it's not a completely dead perk, which is good to hear at least. It does contribute to your attribute attack here, which will give you more damage. You can see how much I'm getting. Yo, Kim, good to see you. Why don't you have level 61 gear? We do. Tier 61. Wrist boss. Tier 61. Tier 61. 61. The only thing that isn't 61 is my gloves. I opened 45 boxes and didn't get a single pair of gloves that were of the right set bonus. It's not worth breaking my 4-piece set bonus for the gloves, so yeah, we just got really unlucky. It's one of my like a little bit of a gripe with the game is because you have quite a lot of randomness on the gear, but then you also have a limited number of attempts to get gear. It can just create a system where if you're at the most, you could be unlucky for weeks in a row. You could be 3 or 4 weeks until you get a corresponding gear of the right rarity and the right set bonus. You know, trying to get a purple pair of gloves from the Rain Whisper set, I could conceivably not get it 60 times in a row. And that would suck. That would be crushing. Especially since the gear, I think, you know, it's not the be-all end-all, but it does help. Especially if you're playing against an opponent of similar skill. Yeah. No main story yet. There was like a sort of campaign quest with the river boss, which will continue with some characters that you've seen so far in the story. Trying to not do spoilers for you, no blank, but yeah. PCT says, what is your guild? We're called Hobbits with an I, and we have another guild, Hobbits with an L. We do have room in both of them, but the way that we're doing invites is through Discord. We're inviting people through Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Yo, SAD, what's going on? Big fan since New World. Good to see you, man. How you doing these days? What have you been playing SAD since Amazon obviously stinked up the whole New World stuff? Why don't do specific boss that loots that type of gear? It's no better doing a specific boss than it would be doing the... Like, there's no real advantage in my opinion. You could go kill the Dow Lord, and you're guaranteed to get Rain Whisper items, but in the same vein, if you go to Sword Trial, and you do Ocean of Vengeance, when you loot the boxes, you can specifically get Rain Whisper items from the boxes. So it's the same, right? There is no distinct advantage one over the other. They both guarantee that you'll get an item of that set. But the thing is, even though you get the set, you still don't necessarily get the specific items. So I could get like 50 items from the Rain Whisper set, but it's all just like chest, helmet, chest, helmet, chest, helmet, legs, chest, helmet, legs, and just not get a single pair of gloves. Or if I get gloves, they're blue gloves. That's the problem. SAD says you get me into Where Winds Meet. Oh, flip, man. You're welcome, or I'm sorry. PCT says, I'm a Chinese server player just playing another character on PS5. How do you find playing on PS5 compared to what you've played so far? PCT, I've heard it's not been that good, sadly, with PS5. Hey Merlin, good to see you, man. Day 90,000 of trying the Wolf Maiden on Legendary, says Sack Tapped. We might give it some attempts today. Tuko says, in China, the updates for the game content have been more and more frequent recently. I believe the global server will catch up and progress more quickly. For me, more than anything, I just really want the Hang Dao. The horizontal sword. God, I want it so much. Salmon says, where to find good builds? So the game actually shows you builds. Like, it's built into the game, Salmon. If you just go to develop, improvement guide, and then you've got different builds here. It'll show you like the combination and stuff. These are all pretty strong. My main advice is just to switch out one of these for morale chant. None of them include morale chant as in a way, but outside of that, they'll be good. You only get gloves from fighting Tian Ying, says PCT. I thought it was Greaves for Tian Ying, no? Let me see. Tian Ying. Yeah, for us it says it's Greaves. But they're not from the Rain Whisper set. Calm Waters, Fomband, or Eagle Race. Although if you do specifically need Greaves, then yeah, I can appreciate that would be good to farm him. It's interesting how Greaves are like their own separate category. Whoa. Oh no. I feel like this is gonna take some just brute forcing. I guess we'll work outside in, or should it work inside out? Okay. Does it lock when I do that, or? Okay, it does. No, that's not gonna work. Is it? No. Can I just keep wiggling it like this? Hey, I mean, you know, it's working, chat, I think. GG. Hey, can I see the Ashes of Creation as mixed review on Steam? How was the game for you? I made a quick review so I played it for like the 3 hours, Hive Shadow, and I did a little quick review at the end of the stream a couple days ago. !Ashes. But the TLDR for me is, it's not the first time playing Ashes of Creation, and it probably won't be the last time. But what I feel about with Ashes of Creation is, I played it 2 days ago. And then the last time I played Ashes of Creation before that Hive Shadow was about 6 months ago. 6 months ago and 2 days ago, the game felt the same. Like, it didn't really feel like anything had changed. The questing was still like there for about an hour. The starting zone still just felt a bit hollow, a bit crappy. The combat's good. The combat was clean. But I don't know, man. I think the game is just moving so slowly that it's hard to have any faith that it's actually ever going to see the light of day. No, man. I feel like they need somebody to step in there and just like crack the whip or figure something's not working right now for them. We are Keanu Reeves, yeah. Jian Wick is what we call him. Wo Jiao Jian Wick. Victor says, what is the optimal way to use those purple and gold skill weapons to get the best rolls? I would save them for the next tier that you get, Victor, personally. So if we take a look at the season shop, the next breakthrough is going to be on the 21st of December. And with the next breakthrough, we will have the opportunity to get these boxes here. So this requires solo mode level 9, which again, that's about a week from now, a week tomorrow. Or maybe a week on Monday. But yeah, this is, we can start getting legendary items if we're lucky. And I think this is when you'll start. So that's still going to be tier 61, which is the same as your gear right now, but they'll just be better because they're legendary. They'll have extra stats. They'll have another line that you can roll on them. So my advice is save them. Save these items for now. Lock them or whatever. Don't use them. Start saving them up. And then what you're going to be looking for is you're going to be looking for a legendary item, and ideally you'll be looking for a legendary item where the starting perk here is also legendary. That's like the best recipe for success. If you have a legendary item and the first roll is also legendary, and it's from the set that you care about, then you're off to a very good start there. You can't use them on the next tier, but it's the same tier. That's what I'm saying, right? It's the same. We're still at tier 61. Also, one thing that occurred to me, chat, is with crafting. Right now, we can only make these bows here, right? These bows are gear level 61. So we can make these bows and they have a 10% chance to be legendary. But with the next breakthrough, we're still going to be on tier 61. We're going to be on tier 61 for a little while. But we can make these bows. Where is it? These bows here. We'll unlock these ones. They're still tier 61. But they have a 3% chance to be legendary. And so you'll want to make a lot of them, right? You'll want to make a lot of these bows for that, because you know, the chance of getting the legendary 3%, you're going to need to craft a massive volume of these. But the good news is, when you make bows, especially this one here, this Golden Crest Pro Precision, it's very cheap. It's 10 timber, 10 Jade Tower Peony, and 1 beef tendon. These are all very farmable materials. My thought process is, chat, I'm going to make an absolute ton of these bows. I'm going to make so many of them. And one, in the hopes that they can be legendary, but two, when you craft bows, chat, some of them have a chance to give you this. When used as a tuning material, the next tuned affix is guaranteed to be gold or above. So you can like get a massive stockpile of bows to use them as tuning materials, and occasionally you'll roll ones with that. So my advice right now is to start chopping down trees. Start farming those materials. Because a little over a week from now, you're going to be making these bows in a massive volume because you'll want to roll a legendary one. And also any duplicates that you get, if they roll that perk, hey, that's a free legendary item on your upgrade. So we're gonna start stockpiling timber, Jade Tower Peony, and beef tendon. And again, they're all very farmable. Hey, Mr. Good to see you. Francis, how you doing? Kicho says, how ya Innoways? Innoways are looking pretty good. We got Exquisite Scenery tier 4, Morale Chant tier 4, Fury Harvest tier 3, Art of Resistance tier 3, Trapped Beast almost tier 3. And we're not doing too good on Battle Anthem or Adaptive Steel, but we haven't been focusing on those for now. Alright, let's go. Project Melon says, please create it. I do need an AFK video for Where Winds Made It's True. Cool. Ooh. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to 141. Thank you, Anonymous. Do appreciate that a lot. Thank you, friend. Cadyon says, how is this game making money? Skins? Yeah, dude. And they're making a lot of money through skins. So, for example, Cadyon, let me show you here. You've got this skin that they just added to the shop a couple days ago. This one. So it comes with you get the hairstyle, you get the outfit, you get this crazy aura on the back of you. You also get like this cutscene as well, which plays when you win a game. If you're like top damage, or if you win a game in 1v1 arena, it will play this cutscene. If you want to get this skin, it's done through the gambling system, unfortunately. It is through the gacha system, so you can't just buy it outright. Instead, what you need is you need 2 of these harmonic cores. The way you get harmonic cores is you just you pull the slot machine lever. And potentially, you're guaranteed to get one of those cores in 150 draws. 150. You're guaranteed to get one. You could get one earlier. It's quite slim. The chances are pretty low. 0.74%. So a lot of the time you're going to be going to what they call pity. And I think the maths, is it like $400, chat? Approximately. It's going to be like 150 draws is like $400. So this skin you're looking at here could potentially set you back $800. Which for me, knowing that, it's just not worth it, you know? I'm not going to spend $800 on a skin in a game. But there are a lot of people who decide it is worth it for them. And as a result, you take a look at the game. Let's see. Where are we at here? This one. Hey, by the way, Jamek, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, Jamek. Thank you so much, buddy. Gifting skins to Ashenar, Loa Clasked, Vladilak, Lady Daytrice, and also EO. Thank you. Thank you, man. Do appreciate that. Hey, what's going on, Balmy? How you doing? Where winds meet. Where are we at, dude? Number 6 in top sellers. It was number 3 yesterday. Yeah, you got Counter-Strike, Clair Obscure, Steam Deck, Arc Raiders, Diablo 4, and then Where Winds Meet. And it's been in the top 5 since it came out. And that's obviously just Steam as well, so... Yeah, games making money, dude. But it's the thing that's most important for me is, you know, it's just not pay to win. The money that you spend doesn't give you a gameplay advantage. It's just to make your character look cooler. I saw somebody live stream and it took 300 pulls. Was that was that Blue Squadron? I did see him getting owned yesterday. Colonel says, have you seen how strong evasive charge is? I have, dude. It does look very good. I think for like dual blades in PvP Arena, it looks kind of nuts. It's basically got like a shirking heals component on it, doesn't it? Restores 0.5% max HP after a perfect dodge. Oh. Dodging and then you heal. Illy says, why did you decide to play Where Winds Meet on Epic Games? So this character here, I've already connected to my Steam account, if I'm not mistaken. I've this bind account thing or whatever. I've connected this account to Steam. So if I was to log into Steam, I'd be logging into this character. So I needed a non... It was either that or I'd have to make a separate Steam account. And I didn't want to keep like switching my Steam account to like play the game, so I just made another character on Epic Games. It's basically the TLDR. Is this made by the same devs that made Baraka Blade Point? No, let me see. It's the same publisher, but different dev, I think. Baraka Blade Point developer. It's developed by 24 Entertainment. So it's published by NetEase, but the developer is 24 Entertainment, whereas the developer of this is Everstone Studio. What? They're also working on other MMORPGs like Ashes of Creation. Is that... what? Is the AI... is that correct? That's not correct. Pretty sure that's just made up. Other upcoming projects. What is this AI smoking, dude? List of games developed by Everstone. Where Winds Meet, Where Winds Meet. Yeah, I think this is their only game. Good game dev though, dude. Good dev team. They, the amount of content they're pumping into this game is crazy. Follow me. So for example, and you know, I'm sorry to like just take shots at New World. I know the game is we should be respectful of the dead or whatever. But Amazon Games with New World, in the 3 to 4 years that Amazon had the game out, they released 3 weapons, right? We had the Greatsword, the Blunderbuss, the Void Gauntlet, oh, and the Flail. 4 weapons. Technically daggers, if you would allow it. And then they also had 2 new zones, Brimstone Sands and Nighthaven. So that was in 4 years. In the same time frame, no, not even in the same time frame, in 1 year, not 4 years, in 1 year, so one quarter of the time, this dev team have released 7, maybe 8 new weapons, 4 new zones. Like, I mean, already, dude, it's literally double the amount of zones, more than double the amount of weapons in a quarter of the time. And you don't have to pay for any of it as well. Every expansion in this game is free, along with the initial price of the game. It's free as well. Pretty wild. The devs are on something else. I do worry that, like, so my understanding within China, here in the West, in the UK, Europe, maybe America, we have the saying of a 9 to 5, right? 9 to 5 is your job. Whereas in China, they have that same saying, but if I'm not mistaken, they call it, is it 996 or something like that? Because they work 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days of the week. Just, man, holy flip, dude. I mean, you know, that country, the economy, the GDP of China or whatever, like, they're really rising. And they're making some pretty banger games. But yeah, hopefully the devs are allowed to sleep and eat and see their families. This is what happens when you hire activists versus actual people to work on the game, says Nibiru's. I mean, it's sadly with Amazon, they're I don't know, they were set up for failure from the start. Anyone waiting for Phantom Blade Zero? I've heard a lot of people talking about it. I haven't seen the trailers and stuff yet. What is it exactly? Omnia Jiang says 996. We even have 7, but it's personal choices, not very good. Yeah, that's a lot of time to be working. Where is it? Do I not shoot this one? Oh no, my keybinds. Pressing L is gonna view clue. I don't want that. GG. Hey Danny, thank you so much for the 2 months with the tier 1. Hope you're doing good today, friend. Hope you had a good stream yesterday.
Woo. Hi.
Woo. Thank you, Danny. Is this advanced Tianying? It didn't really seem like it. It was a pretty easy fight so far. Yeah, I don't want to be rude to the guy, but... Kurtoy says, I would feel like I was being wasteful spending $300 on an outfit in real life, never mind in game, but I do appreciate the people who buy them. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be in a position to spend, like... You guys always joke, like, Baggins, are you going to buy the boat? I can't imagine ever being in a position where I would spend $40,000 on, like, a skin in a game. Even if I was just obscenely wealthy. $40,000, like, good lord, man. So much money. I mean, it's just a skin. Again, it's like, you know, hey, it's your money if that's what you want to do with it. I don't think you can call it a scam, right? I mean, you know what you're getting, you know what you're signing up for. You get a boat in the game that doesn't give you any advantage in gameplay, but... Yan Wide says 1.7 Goose is too powerful. That's me, man. Very strong. How do you say strong in Mandarin? Fei Chang, would it be Fei Chan or would it be Hen? Hen Hao, Fei Chang, Wo Shi, Fei Chang, strong. Could be a tax write-off. Yeah, imagine just, I can imagine submitting my accounts or whatever to the accountant. They'd be like, Mr. Baggins, just wanted to query this purchase in sort of late December. You've put down 40,000 US dollars for in-game boat. Can you clarify what that means? Jiang? 我是非常强. Jiang? Jiang. 非常强. Project Merlin says, get crowd. No, we're not buying the boat, dude. We're not, chat. I'm sorry. It's not happening. We're not buying a boat, dude. My goodness. Xingjiang says they also have 985. Work starts at 9 a.m., work for 8 hours, then work ends at 6 p.m. So whether it's 996 or 985, it's actually a work nature. Like some jobs just need a lot more hours. Gamji says, why do people think you don't need to spend the money still? Yeah, to write off $40,000, you first have to make $40,000. Just like the money doesn't just appear out of thin air. Hey, what's going on? It's DL. How you doing, man? Any beginner guides, says JD? Yeah, we do have a couple of beginner guides, DJ. So if you go, where winds meet, Baggins TV. We do have, so this is the tank guide. Which one is it? This one's pretty good for like all the different systems in the game for increasing your mastery. So we talk about medicine, we talk about upgrading your mystic skills, your inner ways, just like lots of different forms. There's another one that I made as well, which is about unlocking stuff. Probably just better go into my channel to see it. View your channel. Videos. So this one here, important unlocks in Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet. It's only 10 minutes and we cover like a lot of nice things to get, like the flying ability, your oddities, the assassination skill, the invisibility skill, how to unlock weapons, how to get a mount. So I feel like that would be a pretty useful video. I'll link that one in chat for you guys. You want to take a look? Hey guys, why does every update in Where Winds Meet come with 30 gigabytes? I don't think I've had an update of that size myself. I've had a few updates, but I don't think they've been that big. Zero says, can you show your gear for the tank? This is the PvP build that we got right now. We have Exquisite Scenery, Morale Chant, Fury Harvest, and Art of Resistance. Although I think I'm going to change back to Trap Beast, because Trap Beast is just too good. Yeah, I'm going to do it. And then in terms of weapons, obviously Stormbreaker Spear and Thundercry Blade. Those are the tank weapons. Mystic Skills, these are for PvP, but we're using Cloud Steps, Meridian Touch, Dragon's Breath, Serene Breeze, Leaping Toad, Soaring Spin, Drunken Poet, and Talon Strike. But I think I'm going to change Talon Strike over to Yaksha Rush. I feel like it's just better. And then in terms of my gear, it's not very good. The gear is really not good at all, so please don't think that this is what you're looking for. It's literally just it's what I could scrape out of the boxes that I opened. But here's my spear. Here's the Mo Blade. Here's my disc. Pendant. Helmet. Chest. Legs. Legs are really nice. Very happy with the legs. Gloves. Just can't get tier 61 gloves. Bow. And ring. Which we don't have a tier 61. But yeah, my gear is by far the weakest part of my character. I would strongly suspect if I go to develop and then I go to improvement guide, it'll tell me, yeah, the area that I can improve the most is my gear. Everything else is fairly good, but my gear, it's like everything needs work. Where's the Wen pendant? I think they patched it already. Imagine that, chatty. Inner skill points limited, says Patana Pony. The inner skill points, technically there's a certain amount that you can earn, yeah. So, I mean, you can get a lot. For example, when I finish this quest, I'm gonna get a box. And I can open up the box. I'll just show you. We'll finish the quest and then I'll show you it. With the inner way stuff, Patana. Okay, talk to this guy. How can I repay you? Attractive reward. Give this pendant to Elder Sun in Kaifeng. He'll reward you handsomely. Today's secret. Had to expose me, didn't you? What's your plan, mate? What are you doing now? You gonna play some Ashes of Creation? Too tangled to sort out now. Best you go, Wanderer. Take care. 再见. We did it, chat. I got a 367 mastery sword yesterday. Oh! I thought that was water. 367 mastery? That's pretty insane. How good is that? That's really good. Is everything legendary? That's insane. Getting good gear is random, says Dream. Yes, it's... You remember what it was like in Season 10 of New World? It's like that all over again. You're praying that, first of all, an item drops that you want, then it's of the right rarity, then the perks are the rarity that you want, and then also that it belongs to the set that you want. Everything is legendary on it, says Russ. That's pretty crazy, man. Hey, Bebop, how you doing, buddy? You run into the wall too? Where am I? Okay. Oh, chat, we need to hydrate. Hey Donato, good to see you. Gothic says, why not play New World? They've like kind of shut the game down, Gothic. I don't know if you heard, man. You go to newworld.com. That's not it. Like how it gives me a link to some AI thing. Yeah, the update on New World. So no more updates, basically. They said after 4 years of steady content, we've reached the point where it's no longer sustainable to continue supporting the game with new content. So yeah, in the future they will be like shutting down the game. So we've basically had an eviction notice, Gothic. You can stay in the house, but at some point they're just gonna come in and just bulldoze it, man. And it didn't seem appealing to me to... I mean, it's such a shame because I have really fond memories of living in that house. Living in that game, it's my home. But yeah, they're just gonna come over with a big wrecking ball and just smush it, man. That announcement was made a few months ago now. So New World is sadly, it's not completely over, but it's facing its death, you know. Doesn't look like anyone's gonna save it, sadly either. No one wants to pick it up and continue it. Rivermaster? Yeah, we fought the Rivermaster yesterday, but we'll hop over to my legendary character at some point today and we'll give him a shot on legendary difficulty. What tuning do you ever use the stones? I've never used any, says Kitcho. When you mean the stones, sorry? Oh, you mean like the final upgrade thing? You mean like this thing here? These? I would use, again, that like, for example, this is pretty nice here. Legendary, epic, so... Just if the rolls are good, or if it's like a lot of legendaries and it's gonna produce a high mastery item, then you tune it. So I'm waiting until I get another tier 51, no, tier 56 tuning stone. Even though I'm no longer at tier 56, like I don't care about that. I'm tier 61. Doing the final upgrade on this item will still produce a very high mastery weapon. And the reason why I care about a high mastery weapon is I can go to the arsenal and just stash it in here. It's probably going to be higher mastery. This is 286 and this is 258. So yeah, it's likely going to end up being higher mastery than that 258 weapon. Because, I mean, it's 257 now, so. Sh says, will you be streaming Phantom Blade Zero next year? I need to take a look at this game. Let me take a look. What is it? Phantom Blade Zero. What is this game? Hey, Victorious. Oh, it's Tian Ying. They've got a baby. Wait, I've seen this before. Is this like a thing in wuxia? Like, is this a theme of like a swordsman with a baby just killing people? I'm pretty new to the genre in general. I haven't really experienced it in Where Winds Meet. You are the baby. Captured on PS5. Mix of gameplay and endgame cinematics.
At least not anymore, but you.
When am I gonna make a home in Wuxia Land? I'm waiting until we can like do building in the guild area, Colonel. I think that'll be fun.
Never break so easily. But why did you come back?
The Order's blades are coming. They failed once, but they won't fail again.
So it's like a Souls-like game then?
Please.
I assume is it just single player, or is there also like multiplayer elements in it as well?
The girl's nothing but a shadow now. She'll never be the same.
Yeah, like a Black Myth Wukong, I guess, right? Yeah.
My blade.
I never played Wukong.
But we broke your spirit.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect.
Oh, he's got a Moblade.
Blade is breath. We channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon.
That's very similar to the boss, the Twin Dragons in Where Winds Meet.
When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
Is that Spock that they've got as the voiceover guy? It sounds a bit like him. Phantom Blade Zero.
Who are you?
Nine 2026, huh? I mean, normally I would say, like, I'm just, you know, not interested in those sort of games, but with Where Winds Meet, I realized, like, hey, it can be pretty fun. This is my first sort of game of that style. I do like the fact that with Where Winds Meet, it's not just that, though. We also have, like, the multiplayer elements. I do very much appreciate that. But, you know, like, yeah, I wouldn't say I wouldn't give it a go, but I think it's, my only concern is that it's just taking, like, a segment of what this game has, but it doesn't have all the extra stuff as well, so... But, you know, I'm not going to say, like, yeah, I'll not play it. We'll see. That didn't sound like Leonard Nimoy. Was it? Yeah, maybe my ears are a bit scuffed. Well, I'm going to say maybe. They definitely are. What am I moving? Going to face all these inwards, I assume? And then switch. And then switch. Oh. Can I angle that? No? Oh, I just gotta get them to look at each other. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah, okay. Done? Woo! Thanks, Meow Meow. Okay, back into the queue, because apparently I left the queue at some point. Solo queue. Maybe I just have to do duo queue. Does just solo queue never happen? Try solo queue for a little bit, but maybe we gotta do duo queue. The Mirage boat is in progress. I don't think there's any... I don't think I need to go on it for anything. Do I? I'm gonna hop on it. Oh wait, this is gonna take me out the queue though. Oh, I gotta turn the... Let me turn the game sound down before somebody just says something bannable. I'm sure it's gonna happen almost immediately. I find it funny the game has Where Winds Meet with the Baby and that, yeah, it's similar sort of vibes. Let me leave that real quick. There we go, we're safe. If you've claimed all rewards weekly, the game tells you says prayers. Oh, this is not Sai. This is a different boat owner. Wait, is this a new boat owner? This is the most recent boat owner, right? The newest whale on the block? Yeah, it is. This is the new guy. So Sai was the OG whale. And then there was this guy. Who had like his name changed or whatever. Haven't ever seen this person launch the boat, but... It's the new whale. The 4th boat owner. Oh, I wonder if they have the... Do they have the new skin? Do they have the gacha skin? No, they don't. They don't have it? What's the effect on your back? Oh, they do have it. Okay, never mind. Can see what it would look like, chat, if we spent an obscene amount of money. Just to test it out. Boat owner. Can you... No, you can't. Is there a boat owner club? There is. There's 4 of them, dude. There is 4 of them. I don't even know if I really need to be here though, chat. What do we get? 25 jade, 200 adventure. I mean, I don't really need this, to be honest. For like the amount of effort that we have to go through to get it, it's not really worth it. I think the main advantage of getting on the boat is, well, one, if you just like the social sort of goofiness of it. But you can, you unlock all of the skins that the boat owner owns. Oh, have I just been kicked off? Yeah, like, fine, you don't want to be on the boat, Baggins? Oh, we actually got a Battle Royale pop. Holy flip, dude. Wow. Now I'm naked. Wait, can I not change my skin? Oh no. I'm naked now, dude. Oh well, I guess I'm going without any armor. Calrix is waiting to try the whole set? I couldn't find it. I couldn't find all of them. So we got Heaven Quaker Spear. Woo! The boat owner doesn't like you? No, we queued up for a battle royale. I thought it would take me out the queue while I was in here, but apparently not. Alright, let's go. Couldn't get one of these to pop yesterday. We don't want to get immediately just wrecked by somebody with who picks up like a legendary instantly. Oh, legendary chest. That's pretty nice. Stonebreaker Spear, sure. Right, we want to find the old strategic sword, I think, chat. Ideally. Interesting. Heaven Quaker Spear. Can I pick it up? Why can't I pick it up? What's the Heaven Quaker Spear? It's a DPS spear. Lots of spinny to winny sort of abilities. Why can't I can't pick this up, what the heck? Is it bugged? Oh, must be bugged. That's a shame. Okay. Don't know what's going on there. It's unfortunate. Yaksha Rush. What is going on? I can't pick anything up. That sucks, dude. Am I desynced? I can't pick abilities up or anything. Am I bugged? Oh man, there's another player nearby. Good lord. Okay, I can use that at least. Don't know why I couldn't pick up the other stuff. Lockout says, I just got one harmonic core baggins. What's the best thing to do? Save or buy? 2 harmonic cores is what it costs to get an outfit. So if you want to get an outfit, then you'll have to wait until you get another one, but there's some okay stuff you can get for 1 harmonic core if you want. It's like a few of the weapon skins and like legendary effects. Kind of depends what you want. Was that Serene Breeze? Already got it. Okay. We got a guy over here as well. Go for him real quick. This update broke my games as Dr. D. Even in solo, it lags. What platform are you playing on, Dr. D? Need to learn what the combo is for the Heaven Quaker. I don't know if I know. I think a lot of it is just to do with the charged heavy, right? A lot of stagger on that. Nameless Spear? Yeah, I'll take that. If I can. Showdown's active in the second guild. Okay, that's an hour long, so I should be able to make it there in time. After this BR. I don't want to leave this queue because it takes so long. Like, it's so rare that a queue of Battle Royale pops. I mean, we might not make it to the end anyway. These games have been very, very sweaty, and the chance of getting third-partied is always there. Try and play a little bit faster, though. Q and then charged heavy. Yeah, can you combo those two together? Will it let you? Defeat the specified rogue monk. We'll go back, get this guy, just to get the coins or whatever. Good to see you, by the way, Kaoshin. Do we know if we're going to have the same gold inlays we use now for our legendary gear? Yes, because the legendary gear is going to be tier 61. And the next opportunity to get... so, next week, we're still going to be on tier 61, but it will be legendary tier 61. Or at least items that can be legendary. So I would save, like, your upgrade materials. That makes sense. Got anything good? Nope. Okay, I think I want to put charge on, honestly. Charged ability damage is going to be good for this. Because we do have a lot of damage coming from our charge. That's like most of the combo with the Heaven Breaker Spear. Best wishes for the new year in advance. Hey, thank you, Cashin. Thank you, friend. Alright, let's try and get to a shop down here. What even is the gold thing you just picked up? Goes in the bottom left of the inventory. I don't know what these are. No, I haven't been able to figure it out. I don't know if, like, extracting with them gets you extra, like, XP or something. If somebody does know what these are, They seem to just clog up your potion slots. You can't like actively use them, so no, I don't really know what they are. Let's pick up this quest. Head to Bodhi Sea. And go to the shop first. Shellface Killer says, how's the stream going? Yeah, it's going good, friend. We finished up some quests in the new area. We actually got a Battle Royale queue to pop. That's crazy. That doesn't happen these days. We'll see how well we do. We're gonna hop onto my other character later on and do some fights in Legendary. Is that Strategic Sword? Ooh. Okay, this is a bit of a weird combo, but we'll go with it. Should we keep going for weapons? Hold on. Strategic Sword. Okay, I'm good. Need some better Mystic skills. Soaring Spin or something like that. I believe those items are for crafting manuals. Crafting manuals? I didn't even know there was any crafting in the Battle Royale game mode. Oh, Legendary Strategic Sword. Holy flip, dude. We're juiced. Nice. Let's change that up for that one. Alright, I guess we get over to the quest, maybe? Actually, I'm gonna abandon this one and pick up a new one, because it's so far away. Hey, Valo, good to see you. How you doing, man? Good day, sir. So much damage. Flaming Meteor is no good. Did anyone break that Divine Craft into level 4, says Crafty? I don't think you can, right? Don't we have to wait for the next breakthrough level for that? Somebody on the map? Defector? Oh, they're so far away. How are you doing, Shellface Killer, by the way? Charge rare. I'm not getting level 2 essences, was wondering it's possible to get them somehow. I think we can only take out Divine Craft so far with this current period. I think it is also locked behind a breakthrough. Spaces, what is this mode? It's called... If you want to queue up for it, Spacer, it's called Perception Forest. It's basically just a battle royale. There's 3 different queues for it. Solo, duo, or a squad of up to 5. We're doing the solo version of it right now. Yeah, it's Perception Forest is the name of it in-game. Did you change to Chinese voiceovers? I did, yeah, Xiang. I just think they're better, honestly. Not meaning to be rude to the people who did the English voiceovers, but I just think that Chinese, I don't know, it sounds better. Even though I don't really understand most of it. Wolf-like Frenzy? I guess we'll take that. And then we'll switch out Yaksha Brush for this. What's the gear cap drop for a day, says Shadow? I think you can only get like 5 items of gear to drop. It's really not many, Shadow, my experience so far. Without spending energy anyway, if that's what you mean. Does not appear to be many. Funnel Umbrella, Let's go to the legendary shop. Maybe we can get that strategic sword in a way or something. A lot of the English is AI. Yeah, true. I like the main characters and stuff, like the major characters. They use human, but I think for some of the NPCs they do use AI voice lines. The shop's gone. Should we just go for this guy over here? I think we should. Legendary. Soul Shade Umbrella. Oh, let's stick it in the inventory. That's the healing umbrella, isn't it? Snixo says, not a fan of Ashes of Creation. I think it's more just the case I'm more a fan of Where Winds Meet, honestly, Snixo. The choice to play one or the other, I'd much rather play this game personally. There is a player over there. Can't press anything, dude. Oh no, another player. Please, can I get a heal off? Okay, we got a heal off. I'm out of chi though. Is he not pushing me? Okay, thank you. Nope, he is pushing me. Okay. We're probably dead here, chat. We'll try, but... Okay, I got a potion up. That's good. Don't know what this guy's doing. I just don't have any opportunity to do anything ever, man. The shield. Yeah, just permanently stun locked out of my character. Can't move. They don't seem to be getting hit by anything either. Well, it's very strange. There's like there's quite a bit of more delay with the Battle Royale combat than you would get with the 1v1. You do not get the same sort of like fluidness to like switch between abilities. It's very hard to explain without playing it, but you just do not get the same fluidity with like moving through. I don't think the opponent was like insanely high skill because they let me just like drink a potion and get away. But yeah, it's just the combat in the Battle Royale is kind of different. It's a lot easier to like lock people in. You can choose whichever weapons you want in Battle Royale chat. You just have to loot them. So yeah, right. You guys said there was a thingy, right? We'll go for another one. Don't worry, guys. We'll do another one in a bit. The queue is very, very long for BR, and I think certain weapons definitely do shine more. I normally play tank, but again, when you're playing Battle Royale aggressive, you can choose whichever weapons you want. Exclamation mark Ashes as an Ev for my thoughts on Ashes of Creation. So the showdown is on the other guild, right? Yeah. Right? Okay, must be. Let's go. Yeah, Ashes is not as good as Where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet is the better game in my opinion. So I'm still like, I'm down to play some Ashes if you guys want to watch it. But the general perception, after streaming Ashes, it felt like most people did not like the game. So, you know, streaming a game that nobody likes just seems a bit strange, right? What's the reason to do that? Adrian says, can you show how to put your skills like that? Yeah, you just need to set keybinds for them, Adrian. But I can show you that real quick. Is there any good news for New World? No, Balkan. Afraid not, man. Is Moblade good for PvE and solo exploration, says Stealth? Yeah, Moblade's very strong. The shield for like a huge amount of your HP, the shield is very, very nice. It's very slow. It's very slow though, stealth. You gotta be aware with that. Kurt Russell says it's because the only content in the game that isn't on rails. The PvP is all chaining CCs together. Yeah, the PvP is like a sort of... I mean, I think the PvP in this game is cool. But it is very much sort of like keeping momentum between staggers to, you know, deny your opponents doing certain things. But the windows that I had to react there were like very strange in that fight. It was a weird one. Dunkel says, how much did you spend for that hair? We spent $0. In fact, we even made a YouTube short on it, just to explain. If you type !hair, there is a link to this video here. The name of the YouTube short is... I got this for $0, which is the hair. So yeah, if you want to see the RNG in action. Big $0, dude. I did have to sell my soul, it's true. Yeah. So if you want to set up your mystic skills to all show on the hotbar at the same time, you have to go to settings, and then you have to go to button settings. And then you can, with custom single, which is like an option just above my camera here, you can set it, if you set these up, then you can, they'll appear on the screen. Does that make sense? So you have to set the key bindings. If you do not set the key bindings, you cannot show all your mystic skills at the same time. Gayu says, are you the tank player with a sexy voice and top-notch skills? I don't know if we fulfill all of that criteria, or any of that criteria, but we have been playing a tank build. At least Gayu. I think at least that first one is true. Hey, ni hao, Xiao. Xiao Chuan hao. Ni hao ma. Kotoy says, my battle royale queues are never this long. I guess it's Elo, but even then, the Elo on my other guy, he's not that crazy. Like, on this character, we haven't really done any battle royale, so very early on, but I'm only in, veteran. It's not as if I'm like mythic battle royale PvP Elo or something. I think it's just not a lot of people queuing for the battle royale, unfortunately. So we're on a different character now, chat. This is not my tank character. This character, I'm playing Strategic Sword and Umbrella. Bit of a weird build. But that's what we're rocking right now. Strategic Sword and Umbrella on this guy. Let's see, I want to make sure I got my stuff set up correctly. Do I have frog? I do have frog. Let's upgrade the frog. Try 1v1? Yeah, we're gonna do some guild 1v1s in a second. I don't have a lot of confidence in this build, but we're gonna do it. The extra rush. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. So we're only 14,500 mastery on this guy, or 1.45 goose, so not as impressive. Okay, time to get beaten up. I think he started off with like no chi at all, so it's a little bit unfair, but we'll take it. Have you met any hackers yet in PvP? I have, sadly. We played a battle royale against a guy who was invulnerable, and he took no chi damage. You literally couldn't do anything. You couldn't stagger him, he didn't take any damage, you couldn't deplete his chi. He just stood in the circle and lived forever. Yeah, we did. Boom! Simplicity says, remember to report him? We did, yeah. Hopefully he got banned. I mean, it was a very obvious hack. It was also on the stream as well. Are they giving away gender swap items for free anytime soon, says Sync. I don't think so. I could be wrong, though. Whoa, what the heck? Oh no. Ah, GG's. Hey, Rabbit Wizard, thank you so much for the 10 months for the Prime. Thank you, buddy.
Hi Baggins, it's been a while, how have you been? I'm loving this game.
I'd love to hear it, man. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. I've been enjoying the game a lot as well. It's been good fun. Lots of like different types of content and things to do. Good blend of like single player, but some nice multiplayer. PvP's been like challenging. I've been enjoying the boss fights, playing in different difficulties. Lots of exploration. Yeah, it's been a good time. Krish Nasho says, my min-max physical attack is 570 to 1250. I actually don't know like what that looks like. I don't think mine's very good on this guy. You're doing a lot better than I am. 570 to 1250. Mine is I'm like 400 points below you in terms of max. Krishna Sony. It sounds good, dude. I don't know. I guess we'd have to defer to other people in chat. 570 to 1250. Yeah. What are you guys at? Does anybody know? Like your attack range? I don't know a ton about it other than the aesthetic and exploration appeals to me. Do you have to engage in PvP? No, the PvP is very much optional in this case. Killer. Although it is worth noting, this game has like a wanted system. And the way the wanted system works is if you go around and commit crimes, so you attack NPCs, or you steal, or break property, then you can get a wanted level, which can result in bounty hunters, which are other players coming for you. So be aware of that. There can be like a non-consensual form of PvP in that regard, but that's, again, you'll know. You'll get a warning up in the top left when it happens, so. But if you don't, and I've never had like an actual bounty hunter that is like from crimes. I've never had that happen. I have had different types of bounty hunters, but that's a different form of bounty. Right, chat. I'll be back like 2 minutes, okay? Just need to... That is a pretty impressive hat, by the way, Azrael. That is very cool, dude. Yeah, I'll be right back like 2 minutes, okay, chat? Be right back real quick.
我准备。
I'm back, chat. Sorry. Is there a Gila class in this game? Says Killa. There is, yeah. Gila is so the classes are basically whatever weapons you use. So you can mix and match any weapons together. But if you want to follow the Gila archetype, they actually give you a build for it in the game. It would be Panacea Fan and Soul Shade Umbrella. These are the two healing weapons. So yeah. Nutshell says can't get a single substat right. I know the RNG on the gear, right? It's pretty crazy. All right, let's go for one more, and then we gotta do some open world content, maybe another battle royale or something. Don't think healer is for me. So, yeah, I think one of the problems that I hear about the healer class is specifically with one of the weapons, the healing umbrella. It's very like you press one button, maybe two buttons, and then you switch over to fan. So like one of the healing weapons is just like super passive. You spin around and then you summon the umbrella and that's it. So I feel like the healing playstyle in this game is kind of, I don't know, not great. What do you like to do multiplayer in this game, Baggins? I like doing the raid. I think the raid's been the best content so far, like the 10-person. It's pretty cool mechanics. And then probably the battle royale I've been enjoying the most. I don't know, 1v1 arena can be fun, but man, it stresses me out sometimes. I think specifically with playing the Moblade as well. I don't have as much combo potential with Moblade Stonebreaker Spear as you would with like Strategic Sword, Heaven Quaker, or Dual Blades or something like that. Yeah, Umbrella Fan is not really very cool weapons, it's true. Running around with a paper fan and slapping people with it isn't quite as cool as, you know, like twirling around with a spear and stuff. Not quite the same vibe. Alright, I'm up next, chat. One player ahead in the queue. It's me next. One player ahead. So Cry's in there fighting Pastila. Who's got the biggest win streak so far? Arena Records. Ayabatha with a 5 win streak. What are we gonna be going up against here potentially? Pastila with Strategic Sword. Cry with Nameless Sword. Are they both playing double sword? Nameless Sword, Strategic Sword versus Nameless Sword, Strategic Sword? Looks like it. Boom, boom. I'm planning to do Tang Dao plus healing. Interesting. I'm so excited for the Tang Dao, man. I hope it comes sooner rather than later. One of the new weapons we don't have in the game yet, chat, but they have in China. Tang Dao looks really cool. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. GG's. Let myself get stuck in the corner. The umbrella doesn't really do a whole lot. It's gotta be said. It doesn't really bring much to the build in the 1v1. It's nice against the bosses because we can just summon it and chip in some damage, but it's not really doing too much in these fights. I kind of switched to it to awkwardly try and get the stun, which will always get dodged from a good player. And then I just switch back and probably get caught in a combo while I'm trying to achieve it. Not really doing anything for me. Alright, Let's go work on some progress in this guy. GG's. BFM says, I beg to differ. I don't use the fan, but the mobility looks very cool. I mean, it's just like, I guess it, you know, like the... If you could define weapons as like feminine or masculine or whatever, I would say, you know, the fan is more... Maybe that's not the right word. But there's just a difference in style between something like the Mo Blade, you know, like a big heavy chunk of metal slamming down versus like the fan, you know, all like swooshing around and stuff. Simplicity says, I see Averse using bow in PvP. You can use it for like some chip damage with the chi. It'll never just like solely play bow, right? But you can switch to it to poke every now and again. Grab this chest. I really want to try this game, but I can't go for the fact that it looks like a pay-to-win mobile game. Dude, it's there's no pay-to-win. I can tell you now confidently, man. So just try it out. Like, what, you know, what have you got to lose? If it's free to play, you know, with no pay-to-win, then if you try it and you don't like it, no harm, no foul, right? I think the game looks really good, man. I mean, when I look at, you know, these sort of aesthetics here, like... The game does look really clean, man. Combat's very good. There's many games that I could play on PC or console that like have worse graphics and worse combat than this that are not on mobile, so... Yeah, dude, I don't know what sort of... I mean, it's true, the game is actually on mobile, which is a miracle, because I think the game looks insane. I mean, it's obviously, when it comes to mobile, the game's very well optimized, but... Yeah, these graphics are not... I don't know, man. Like, to say that this looks like a mobile game is insanity to me, man. Because it's obviously that's usually meant as a slight, right? It means like the game looks pretty crap. We need to go over here. Holy Susan said they announced a new weapon in China, bow. Wait, really? Do you have a clip or anything? A link to it? Mr. O says, I feel like people say that about every game. It's true. Every game I play on the stream. Even with New World, when they brought it to console or whatever, like, oh, this game looks like a mobile game now, Baggins. What game doesn't look like a mobile game? I mean, very soon, something looking like a mobile game isn't even going to mean anything, because the specs of like a mobile phone are going to get better and better and better. Sorry, buddy. This one, please. Bowser says, you keep saying that it's free and there's no loss in trying it, but time is the most valuable currency, so it's hard to disagree with your theory. Let me put it this way, though. Could you not say that about any video game, Bazakai? Could you not say that about any video game? And can we all collectively agree, Bazakai, that we are spending our time to the best of our ability while we're sitting here watching somebody play video games on the internet, right? I mean, I see what point you're putting out there, but at the same time, I feel like we're here because we like video games. We're spending our time playing video games. Is that the wisest and best expenditure of your limited time on this mortal plane? Probably not. Do I think that the entertainment medium that you get from video games is worth it? Absolutely. I've been playing video games for a very, very long time. Do I think the entertainment value from this video game is worth trying it to see if you like it? Absolutely. So, I'm gonna flip back and say you should try this game because it is fun to play. There you go. How about that? The entertainment value is very high. Woo. Where are we at with oddities and Kai Feng on this guy? Let me go take a look real quick. Hey, thank you, Just Cause. Appreciate it, man. Is this a solo grind game, says Smooth. It's got quite a lot of solo content, but there's also decent chunk of multiplayer as well. I mean, there's quite a lot of people who play this game almost like as a PvP game. You know, if you go into some other streams on Twitch or whatever. I don't know if any of them will be live right now because they typically get online like later on in the day. But there are some streams that you'll watch where they're pretty much only fighting against other players in PvP for like the vast majority of hours of the day. I like to dabble in all of it. I like to do a bit of solo, some progression, some quests, some boss fights, but then I also like to jump in and do some of the Battle Royale, do some 1v1 arenas. We'll jump in and do some dungeons with other players. The game has a lot of content. Not all of it you have to do if you don't want to, though I will say with the single player, it is kind of mandatory. You will have to do some of the single player at least to like unlock the new zone. Oddity exchange. Alright, where are we at here? Oh, we're still pretty far away from anything. Man, we got so much to get on this guy. Holy flip. 500 mastery just from these alone. The one that allows you to do more damage to bosses. There it is. Gotta work my way towards that. What kind of blade is that one? Says M. Kayan. The blade on my back, it's actually just a cosmetic. So, I'll show you here. Appearance. It's this one here. Legacy of Yi Dao. You get this from, there's a quest you can do. So you have to progress the story enough that you have unlocked Kai Feng. And then when you go to Blissful Retreat, I think it's round about here somewhere. There's like a blade against a tree, and if you interact with it, that starts the quest, which can let you unlock it. Sorry, I think I missed some questions here. Yeah, we do have a guild, yeah. The guild is, we have 2 guilds actually. We got 2 characters and each one has a guild with it. Hobbits with an I and Hobbits with an L. Alright, what's the first thing that we want to start doing? I mean, we kind of just need to do everything on this character, to be honest, chat. Guess we'll clear out this fort while we're here. Yeah, outfit is a quest reward? No, the outfit is a store-bought skin, I'm afraid. It is from the shop. Appearance, and I think it's called like Nocturne Scarlet or something like that. This one here. But the raw skins outfits you can get for free, but this isn't one of them. Hey bud. How do I get into the area? Do I have to talk to you first? Or can I just go in? Do I have to talk to this guy? I can't even remember. Spirit says, have you gotten your currency for social shop? Actually, no. I need to do the stuff with the sect. I forgot about that. I gotta finish my sect missions on my main. To do that before the end of the stream today. I saw this video as I was going live today, chat. All upcoming outfits, price plus how to get plus release date. This one over here looks kind of cool. I like this. Like the metal armor and stuff. And maybe I kind of like that one in the middle. Raging Tide shop. Yeah, I like this as well. This is a free skin. You just got to join the Raging Tides faction. Maybe I should save my faction coins or whatever, my sect coins, and wait for that. I do like it. I don't think you can dye it though, but it does look pretty nice. Pear Garden Sect shop. Lone Cloud Sect shop. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention, with the invites to the guild, it is, like MG says in Discord, exclamation mark Discord in the chat. That looks kind of cool. Wait, what was that one? Not sure if I like the helmet. Makes you look like one of the gods. Get from Guild Battle reward. Probably added 3 to 4 months after launch in China. Guild Battle reward? Oh, flip chat. We gotta get that. We gotta win some guild battles. That looks cool. I think I'll probably take the helmet off, but I like the rest of it a lot. Unseen Mountain Exploration. Yeah, there's some nice free skins coming in then. I want to get this. This is from the... We can get this right now. It's from the Battle Royale shop. Hello, Mr. Conjol. That looks cool as well. Price free. Party Obstacle Forest Sinleaf. So this is also from Battle Royale? That looks nice. There's so many skins in the game that are like of this style, basically. What is that? Price is 4,500 bamboo flute. Limited time event draw. Oh, it's like a gacha. Whoa. Get it from the draw shop. My goodness. That looks looks kind of crazy. 2 harmonic cores. It's wild how different the skin is from the male to the female version. Yeah, once again, guild invites, we do them through Discord. Yeah, we're planning to do guild battles and stuff. We are planning to do those. Oh my god. You can tell when it's a gacha skin because it's just like another, like, all of the glowing particles and they always have white hair. This is the one that I'm interested in. 1018 Phoenix Summer Token. This was added 7 months after the launch in China. So it is gacha as well. Let me just skim through real quick. See if there's any other ones that I like the look of. I kind of want to know where I would save my, you know, pulls for. Oh, you can just buy this one outright. You don't have to gacha it. Okay, that's kind of nice. Same with that one as well. Okay, so there are some skins that we don't have to gamble for. That looked kind of cool. What is this? That's also don't have to gamble for. Okay, so there are some, like, pretty cool looking skins that aren't through the gacha then. I'll link the video in chat if you guys want to take a look. I missed the Ashes of Creation stream. How is it worth it? Can anyone tell me, please, says Basement? I don't think you should buy it, Basement, in my opinion. It's not finished. It's so far from finished. I mean, again, it is advertised as that. It's early access, it's alpha. But I think a lot of people go into Ashes expecting it to be, like, feel a bit more like a finished game, and it's just not that, buddy. So, yeah. If you're content buying a game that's maybe only 20% done, then give it a shot, but yeah, just be aware that it's gonna be a while until that game... Well, I say it's gonna be a while, who knows, it might be never. There's the link there in chat for the skins, if you guys want to see. We're not following the same timeline as China, so we might get those skins sooner, we might get them later. 20%? Yeah, I'd say they got their combat locked in. I think the combat's pretty good in Ashes of Creation. Which is, you know, that's a pretty important part of the game. But then just kind of everything else. Progression systems, questing, grouping, queuing up, movement, animations. What the heck? Oh, was I hitting the thing in front of me? Does this game have PvP, says BK? It does, yeah. We're going to queue up for some in a second. I just want to clear out this fort. But we were going to do a little bit of a battle royale. We could do some 1v1. This character's pretty low in ranks, so it's going to be not some super sweaty games, hopefully, but... You still need to be 51 Guild Hero Realm on the alts. I don't think I do. I think I got some pretty good TF51 items. I'll have to check Tiara. God, these mobs are tanky. Are you already at 1.7 Goose, says Sky? We got a lot of upgrades to our inner ways yesterday. So we got our inner way tier 4. I put all this stuff in my arsenal. Again, if you ever are wondering, like, Baggins, where am I missing out? Like, how do you have the combat power? The game tells you. So with this character, for example, he's only 1,400, 14,000 or 1.4 Goose. So what's the difference between this guy and my other guy? Why is my other guy 2,500 mastery ahead? Well, I can just find out if I go to improvement guide. Go here. I need to get more talents. I need to hand in more oddities. I need to upgrade my inner ways. I need to upgrade my gear. I need to upgrade my mystic skills. So, in particular, my mystic skills are lacking the most right now, is what this is telling me. For the most upgrades I needed for mastery. Guild Battle reward has cool female tank armor. Yeah, it's a rare example where like the armor between male and female actually looks kind of similar. Oh my god. Come on. Also, Basement says, MMM better looking for something else than to use magic in MMO, so I tried Whirlwind's Meat, but I wasn't feeling it. Yeah, no, if you want like more of a Western fantasy with like fireballs and wizards and orcs and dwarves and stuff, you're not gonna get it from Whirlwind's Meat. It is it's a different setting in the game. I can appreciate what you're saying, Basement. Oh my goodness. No, don't kill me. It's gonna break? Okay. No, I honestly think this is the better game, right, Jest? Would we, could disagree? You would agree, right? My thought process is we could play Ashes of Creation and chat would just, you know, say every sort of 3 minutes there'd be messages in chat about how terrible the game is and how unbelievably bad it is. Or I could play a game that I enjoy and, you know, generally most people in chat are positive about as well. And I thought, yeah, I'll just play that game. I'll play the game that I'm enjoying and generally people are quite positive on. Seemed like a no-brainer to me. I might play a little bit more Ashes in the future just to, you know, try and just make it past level 10 for once, because every other time I played Ashes in the past, we were like level 10, level 10 is the highest I've got, but... Slightly also, Steven literally popped up in Summit stream and skipped his login queue. Got the streamer queue skip, huh? Isn't there a new Warframe game that comes out? Soulframe? There is praise, yeah. Soulframe's pretty cool. Although, one, like, not necessarily a criticism, but one complaint that I've seen people have about Whirlwind's Meat, specifically from the background that I've been, you know, with New World. New World is a true MMORPG, you know, from the very beginning of the game to... Well, no, there are instances where you're a single player, but almost all the time you're sharing a world with other people in New World. Whereas people say with Whirlwind's Meat, this isn't an MMO. It's not a massive multiplayer online role-playing game. It has elements of an MMO. You can queue up for like content, you can do dungeons, it has tank damage healer, but it is not an MMO. And I would say that's very true of Soulframe as well. Soulframe for me felt even more single player than Where Winds Meet. For the limited time that I played it, it was off stream. I didn't interact with a single other player. So I think if you are still wanting that MMO vibe, you're not gonna get it from Soulframe. Pretty game, very good looking game with nice combat. But yeah, it doesn't have too much on the social elements. But I mean, maybe that's just the way we're gonna be going. What am I supposed to do with these lamps, by the way? Baggins, Ghost City Quest is hard. Which one are you doing, Packpal? Ghost City Quest? Oh, you gotta go like fight the Dao Lord? We've already tried Ashes Omen. We were just talking about it earlier. We played it a few days ago on the stream. There's a VOD of it up on YouTube if you want to see. I think it's the last time we streamed on YouTube. There was some Ashes gameplay in there if you want to see it, Omen. Ah, here he is. Can I hit him? One more guy. Konzo says Ashes is so bad it made Willy boot up New World and play Outpost Rush. Did he get a Q-pop? Lucky Man says, when's Fist Weapon dropping in Where Winds Meet? We don't really know, Lucky Man. So what we do know is the game was out for nearly 1 year in China. So 11 months. And then they got the Fist Weapon. So if we were to follow the exact same timeline of the progression of the game as they did in China, then we would also have to wait until November of next year. But the good news is that's probably not going to be the case. The developers, the publisher have already stated we're going to be following a different timeline in terms of when content gets added to the game. And that's largely going to be based off of what the players are asking for. So if you haven't already, you can complete this questionnaire here. Tell them what you want. Tell them you want new weapons. Yeah. I'm personally all the time just asking for the Hang Dao or the Tang Dao, the horizontal blade. Nice. Take it I can't assassinate this guy, can I? Oh, I'm out of juice. Got him. Woo! No, I don't want to spend any energy on that. What sword is that, Baggins, says Akami? It's the, it's a cosmetic sword, actually. It's not like a real sword. It's, you get it from doing the Yi Dao quest. This thing here. The one where you need to find the helmet, armor, and spear. Oh, with the ghostly gods. That one, Packpel. Yeah, just make sure you stay near the lanterns, because that will stop your poison meter from filling up too much. Packpel. And yeah, you got to avoid the gods at all costs, right? Because they will just one-shot you. It's kind of like a stealth mission, but not really. You can, like, jump around them a little bit. You can go into the fog and then come back out. But yeah. Zenesh online? No. Sorry, Zenesh. This outfit that we're wearing is called the Nocturne Scarlet chat. Doing Guild Hero Realm on Hobbit's Guild if anyone wants to join. If you need somebody, like if you don't have enough to start it, then let me know, Vishy. I can hop over. I don't need it, but I'm happy to help it, you know, get it finished if it's required. Do 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 boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Jumonia says, "Who is Gooseman?" That's me, dude. We have the power of 1.7 geese. Well, on this character, it's a bit less impressive. I'm only 1.4 of a goose here. Not even a goose and a half, Jumonius. But we try to harness the power of goose whenever possible. Neon says, "Have you upgraded all the gear? I haven't got a single good weapon." This guy's rolls were kinda crap, actually. Yeah, Stone Split, Bell Strike, Stone Split, Min Physical Attack, Silkbind, Physical Defense, Body, Light Attack Damage Boost. No, we didn't really get anything good on this guy either. Armor was okay. Pretty nice legs here. Again, I don't know what it's why, but on both characters I get good legs. Yeah, generally the rolls weren't that good on either character, but it's not too bad, because remember, on the 21st, you're going to be replacing your tier 61 with the next set of tier 61, but the next set of tier 61 can be legendary, so... Woo! Yo, Demi, good to see you, man. Demi says, "You made me curious about where wins meet. It's been a blast. It's been a blast. Do you plan on sticking to Moblade in PvP?" I don't know, man. I was thinking about this last night, Demi. I played some more arenas off the stream last night, and I managed to win some games, but holy flip, dude. You have to, like, really fight for every single opening. Just the problem with the tank build, which is Moblade and Stormbreaker Spear, is, again, you don't have that combo potential. There's quite a few weapons in this game where you can, like, light attack, light attack, light attack, use an ability, use another ability, weapon swap, use an ability on that weapon, light attack, light attack, light attack, use some sort of stun, weave back over, light attack, Q. And you can do this like really long chain of attacks where your opponent, if they don't have their CC break, if they don't have their Serene Breeze, you can keep them locked down for like a solid like 8, 9, 10 seconds. And Moblade Stormbreaker Spear just doesn't have that. You have nothing like that at all. So you're constantly just like, you catch them off guard, you hit them with an ability, and then you can't punish it. Like, you outplay them and you predict their ability, and then you get maybe like one attack in. Like, that's it. Whereas if I was to switch to a different set of weapons, I would be able to... It'd still require practice. I'm not saying I would immediately be good, but I'd be able to find those openings and then punish them and you know, convert more. If I play good, I can, like, more often when the opponent makes a mistake, it's like allows me to win. Whereas I'm relying on my opponent to make like 5, 6, 7 mistakes in every single round of arena at the higher ranks. Like lower ranks, it was easy. Like tank was just, you just face roll people. But now I'm trying to climb into mythic. It's tough, dude. So it's like, how much do I care about arena? Do I want to either just really struggle and just sweat it out and accept that it's going to be miserable for me to like push into mythic with a build? Or do I change my build, which I'm enjoying, purely just so I can be better in 1v1 arena? And I'm kind of just like, right now my mindset is maybe I'll just wait until 2v2 or 3v3 or guild, and you know, the tank build will probably work better in group PvP. So I just don't know, like, whilst I really like the 1v1 arena, I don't know if I like it that much that I want to change my whole build just for that one game mode, you know? Yeah. I think I'm just waiting for the Tang Dao. I think the Tang Dao is it's probably gonna help me, like, in all regards. Or I could just, like, try and work on a good build with this character, and then this can be my PvP arena guy. But we do need to, like, hand in oddities and upgrade skills, and just gotta do all that side stuff again. Won't 3v3 and 5v5 be name sword AoE charge attack? I guess so, but could you not just sit on them at the same time to stop them from, like, doing anything? That's maybe my thought. Possibly. I do think the Moblade is going to be good for, like, pulling people in, but we'll have to see how it plays out. Alright, let's queue up for a cheeky battle royale. We're quite low ranked on this character. We're in novice, so probably not going to be the hardest game. Probably going to be quite a few bots as well. And then while we're waiting for that queue, let's go... What do we want to do? Kind of need to gather oddities. Yeah, let's just go grab some bugs and stuff. Hand them in. I was watching High Rank Arenas last night, says Kian, and fans really give tanks a lot of trouble. Their knockups cancel their shield. Yeah, Fan Umbrella is my least favorite thing to play against with a tank build. It is, it's pretty rough. Don't have much of the way of gap closes to get to them. Sorry, dude. No time for that. We need to kind of grab every chest in this guy as well. Tank in GVG will carry hard. Watch, healing is so strong if unmitigated. Yeah, I don't know. Did they have any healing penalties in Guild v Guild? When we were playing the jailbreak game mode, there was no healing penalty, it felt like, so... Oh, somebody gave me a skin. Hey, thank you. What was that? No enough give. Thank you, man. Send you one of those. Fleet hoof appearance. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I've got to put it on. Here it is. The best mount skin in the game. Well, I don't know. There is another mount skin where you ride on a goose. That is pretty good. Baggins, can you create more than one character? Only if you make a second account. Berg's mom, only if you make a second account. Only Hot says there is DPS focused Moblade with martial arts coming out in the future. From what I hear, tanks excel later on in the Chinese servers. A lot of tank builds are top tier. So it sounds like I just gotta struggle for now and then we'll get there. Only Hots. What do we got? Healing Umbrella, Nameless Sword. Yeah, multiple characters is something that they're going to be adding, chat. It's coming in the future. I don't know when, but we will be able to get multiple characters. Vishy says, who was asking for Heroes Realm? Oh, sorry, Sactep says who was asking. It was Vishy. Vishy RF in the chat. Should we just go straight for it? Flip. It's risky, but let's do it. Wait, do you get the thing with the backflip with the Nameless Sword? Maybe not. No, maybe because you have to have the sword morph thing, right? So. My goodness, man. Oh. Backflip is strategic sword? No, this is Nameless Sword. Oh, I got legendary chest. Heaven Quickest Spear. Yeah, take that, take that. Is there a player? I thought I heard someone. Gamma says, do we have gold weapons unlocked? No, not yet, Gamma. Not yet, Gamma. Defeat the specified enemy wanderer. Okay, they are 700 meters that way. Should we just go for it? Kinda could do with some better weapons, but... and some inner ways. Ooh. Legendary umbrella. Sure, let's do it. Oh, they're right here. Good lord, man, he did not want to die. Staying on like 1 HP for like 4 years. Cloak of Rejuvenation, I guess, right? Okay. Alright, we need some better stuff. What have we got? HP, defense, HP, put that there. Rapid fire bow. Did you see Bo Sense's video about Ashes? I didn't actually know. We should watch that. I didn't know he made an Ashes video. Is it good? We'll watch it after this game. Hive Shadow. Sorry, I timed out the link. Yeah, we'll watch it after this. Can I get some good abilities? Lion's Roar. Take it over the Meteor Strike, that thing's terrible. HP, Common, Thundercry Blade, blah 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 blah. Okay, I think we gotta move. Can you share your in-game character names as Only Hots? We're just Baggins TV on this character. If I swear though, if a Vendetta just mysteriously appears after I get out of this game of Battle Royale, Only Hots. Jabot says you're not using Moblade anymore. We're playing the Battle Royale game mode, so you can play with whatever weapons you pick up in this one, Jabot. But on this character, this is a separate character. He's got a different build as well. Wanted to play different weapons on this character just for a change of pace. Wang says, Fish Boss? Yeah, we can try him maybe. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I need to do on this character in general. But we can maybe get the Fish Boss. Switching to Spear and then provoking them, switch back to Moblade might be the strat. Oh, there's a play right here. Oh my god, Baggins, what are you doing? Get out of here. Change my abilities around. I pressed my Serene Breeze because it was on the wrong hotkey. Evan Quicker Spear Legendary? Damn, dude, this guy was juiced. Evan Quicker Spear Epic. Do we already have that? Yeah, we do. Armor of Resilience. So armor HP is below 30% generates a shield. I mean, to a single damage. No, let's get the shield. Golden Body, I guess. Keep the Yaksha Rush. Martial arts skill damage. Which one's the martial arts skill? That's your Q ability, right? Is that the martial arts skill? I can never remember. Special skill damage, defense, strategic sword. Take that strategic sword just in case. Heaven Quaker spear. Think I'm good. That was a weird fight. Yeah, a lot of the fights on the Battle Royale game mode, they just don't... The same fluidity isn't there in the Battle Royale PvP. It's, or Perception Forest, whatever you want to call it, chat. I mean, I just call it the BR, but... Ooh, legendary bow. Light and heavy attack damage. Let's take that over Vitality regen. Karen says, just realized Dragon Breath gives you instant 5 seconds with the Eagle Rise. That's OP. Oh, because it's triggering the stacks or whatever? The damage of a time. There is no content from Breakthrough 7, right? Story, what would you suggest to do till the new story? Clear out there is new content. You've got the campaign boss doing the, what do they call it? Heaven's Fall or something like that, and the new zone. Just above Kaifeng. I think working on your sect missions, grinding out the sect tokens is worthwhile. Just making sure you're spending your energy as well, Kevin, to get some better gear. If you enjoy PvP, you could dabble in some of that as well. It does kind of come down to like what you're interested in. Tild is your special skill. Okay, I don't think I really care about that then. Guardian Palm. It's too slow in PvP. Oh. Somebody over here. Oh, frog. Give me that frog, dude. That's so much better. Sorry, Husk. What is it? Oh, the Battle Royale? It's mainly just for fun. There's not really any gameplay. Well, right now there is an event that wants you to queue up for this Battle Royale. The limited time event or whatever. It does ask you to play for like 5 matches a week or whatever. It's worth it if you're interested in doing that. That ability's so good, man, chat. So good. Legendary Thundercry Blade. I might take it over the Umbrella. The Umbrella's just kind of clunky to weave in. Yeah, we'll do it. Sari says, is this Naraka? It plays very similar to Naraka, yeah. We're playing Where Winds Meet, but this particular game mode is a Battle Royale, and the combat of the game could be seen as like a Naraka-esque. But there's like a whole other game outside of this as well, which is pretty cool. So like if you've ever wanted to play Naraka Blade Point, but also with like, you know, a single player storyline and multiplayer and dungeons and raids, this game's just like all of it combined. My forest queue is 12 plus minutes. Yeah, we waited 25 minutes for a queue on the main character. This guy's low elo, which does seem to help the queues go faster, but once you play a few games and you climb up in ranks, you have to wait so long. Okay. Wolf-like Frenzy. Maze says, what mode are you playing? It's called Perception Forest, Maze. It's one of the PvP game modes. If you go to Wandering Paths and go to Arena, it's one of like the 2 game modes you can queue up for currently. What do we go for here? Weapons, armor, inner ways? I guess inner ways, maybe? Is there anything I really need? Could do with a... I'm gonna try and get a legendary weapon, I guess. Oh, what was that? Stonebreaker spear, Stonebreaker spear. Nameless spear, Heaven Quaker spear. Kind of feel like I should... The Mo blade's not... Yeah, I'm gonna switch out the Mo blade. It's just a bit too clunky. Or we could... Now let's try double spear. It's maybe a bit weird, but let's give it a go. Let's put that in my bag, and then I guess I'll keep the legendary healing umbrella in case we need heals for whatever. Let's go get this guy. Does this give good gear? No, you don't get any gear from any of the PvP game modes. There's no gear to be gained. What the heck am I getting hit by, dude? He's like 20 feet below me. Yo, Puka, good to see you, by the way. What's going on, man? I like Naraka much more gameplay-wise. It's better designed. Yeah, I mean, Naraka is the whole, like, that is the whole game, right? So they have a chance to refine it, whereas this is just like an add-on to the game, Hanzi. Let's go up here. What's the play here? Damn, dude. Do I want this? This is kind of fun. We'll take that one in case we want to stealth for the like last kill or whatever. Yo, lolsphere, good to see you, man. There are a few fans trying to remake Revive the Culling. Would you play it? I mean, maybe for fun, right? But I don't know if it would do well in this day and age. Oh god. I want to die to the fog. Good to see, by the way, lolsphere. It's been quite some time, man. The Culling, holy flip. Just Cause says this game has been really enjoyable once you master the secret of the 1,000 menus. Yeah, true, man. You just gotta get over the menus. What's my ping, says Aaron? I don't know if there's a way to see my ping in this game right now. I don't think there's any way to show it. Oh, there's a player at the legendary shop. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I don't think there's a way to show ping, right? 3 players in total. One of them's over here. Strategic sword, man. We got so many good options here. Alright. Wait, wasn't there 3 players alive a moment ago? Now it's still 3 players alive? I don't know, was that a bot? I've never seen the bots use the transformation abilities. Do they use the transformation abilities, chat? Was that just a player with a Chinese name? Buy these, I guess. Let's take strategic sword. Let's make sure we win this one, I guess. Alright, guy all the way over here. Yo, Buttercheetah, do you have a Where Winds Meet healer build tutorial? I do not actually know, Buttercheetah. I don't. Wait, it said there was a player behind me. What? Oh, here we go. Dude, I'm just trying to charge up the heavy, please. How are you living for so long? What the heck? Okay. Man. You get them down to 1% and they just don't die. It must be the armor, right? GG's. I failed to charge the heavy like so many times that I was trying to do the but I just did it a single time. How do you select the targets like that, Sahuza? I just press middle mouse button for like the, if you want to do the lock-in thing. The jumping leaping thing is only available in Battle Royale. You press Z on the keyboard for it. The jumpy leap thing. Hey, Gene the Hammer, good to see you, friends. Zarin says, any tips to make good content on Where Winds Meet? I think there's so many different aspects to this game that you could just like kind of hone in on one thing. For example, Buttercheetah just earlier over on Twitch chat was asking for like a healer build or whatever. And it's not I haven't really seen that much in the way of content. I feel like the content that I'm seeing covered the most on YouTube for Where Winds Meet is like 1v1 arena. So, you know, you pick a different angle, go for something else. Maybe you'll find something there that people are interested in watching. If you want to play the Battle Royale game mode Zen, it's in Wandering Paths, Arena, and then it's this one here, Perception Forest. The developer, so there's a difference between developer and publisher. Publisher usually they're not actually involved in like the animations and making of the game. So the developer of this game is Everstone Studios, whereas the developer of Naraka Bladepoint is a different dev, but they both have the same publisher. Did you win, says alright? We did, yeah. We beat him up. Ashes of Creation. Oh, sense. Here we go, chat. Ashes of Creation is fully funded.
Hey guys,
Alright. I'm sure this is going to be a wild ride. What's your rank in 1v1, says Lita? We're in Legend 3 on the main, and this guy's got nothing. We haven't really done anything with this guy. We've got a little bit more of a grind to go to Mythic. Hammer says, did you dig Roaring Sands? Yeah, it was cool, man. The Fishmaster was a cool boss. Looking forward to more. Looking forward to it. Alright, here we go. Let's see, let's watch a video on Ashes of Creation, shall we? Here we go. You ready, chat? Let's lock it in.
Hey guys, my name is Steven Sharif, and I'm the creative director here at Intrepid Studios. We're working on an upcoming MMORPG named Ashes of Creation, and I'm pretty excited to share with you today on this Kickstarter what we're all about.
Okay, Steven, how much do you need?
We have enough self-funding to create a core viable product in Ashes of Creation.
So you don't need money?
But we really want to expand it. We want to make it bigger and better. And we know we can achieve that with your help.
But this is not some sort of scam, is it?
I've been on the other side of that screen. I've seen companies come to Kickstarter and promise the world and either under-deliver or just don't deliver at all. But the reality is we're not those people.
No. Well, let me get my other wallet then.
We're going to create an amazing game. A game that you can be proud of.
All right. The Kickstarter.
Oh my God.
The summer crowdfunding campaign.
We'll be replacing the Kickstarter exclusive rewards from the backer reward packages with alternate exclusive summer crowdfunding rewards.
PAX East packages.
I actively tell people, do not support Ashes of Creation with monetary purchases.
Pre-order packs.
Do not pre-order the game.
Monthly cosmetic shop updates.
We don't need that money to finish Ashes of Creation.
Because it's already fully funded. Got it. The Battle Royale, which was made for testing purposes
I played
only,
that.
We now have Ashes of Creation Apocalypse available 24/7 for you to play.
with a season pass and microtransactions. Oh, never mind. Seems like it was a different Intrepid Studios. My bad. Alpha Access. Wow, that's like half the price now.
Yeah, which one did I get, chat? It was one of those that I got, the $100 alpha, dude. Where's it gone? Oh wait, I just pressed the wrong button.
Apocalypse available 24/7 for you to play.
With a season pass and microtransactions.
This was like 2018, chat, man. This was like 7 years ago.
Oh, never mind. Seems like it was a different Intrepid Studios. My bad. Alpha Access. Wow, that's like half the price now.
I am committed to this project's success and completion. And that means that when it comes to funding for the additional years that perhaps were not planned for, that's coming out of mine and John's pocket. And we're okay with that.
Steam Early Access. Only $50? That's a steal.
Are we completely out of money? Are we broke, Dad?
No, we're not broke.
We're not broke!
Well, there you have it. If Ashes was actually in financial trouble, I think there would be signs.
Absolutely.
I mean, when you put it all together like that, yeah. I mean, I don't know. They just like, he won't say it, but they do need money. Like, I mean, I don't know how many people they have employed at Intrepid right now, but I don't think it's a small dev team. So they're probably like burning money in. But the thing is, every time they get more money, I just don't know what they're doing with it, right? Because again, I said I played the last alpha that I played for Ashes, my $100 alpha key. I played it like 6 months ago, and then I played it recently on Steam. I didn't have to pay for the Steam key because the alpha key worked, thankfully. But it didn't really feel like the game had changed, you know, between that time and then. And now that they've got like, I mean, I saw they had like the Steam highest. What did it get to on Steam? Let's just take a look real quick. What was the peak of Ashes? Ashes of Creation. 30,000, 24-hour peak. Yeah, so if you have 30,000 people all online at the same time, then to me you could maybe like double that number for like the overall number of people who logged in and out. You know, like you think about going into like a McDonald's or whatever, there's maybe only like 20 people in there, but that doesn't mean they have 20 total customers for the day. Obviously a lot of people come in and out. So let's generously say that 60,000 people bought the game at $40 or whatever. I mean, how much money is that, chat? What's that? What's the quick maths? 60,000 times 40. So that's 2.4 million. But I feel like, I hope I'm wrong, but with that 2.4 million, I feel like I'm going to play the game again 6 months from now, and I won't know where that 2.4 million has gone, because it just doesn't seem like the game is like evolving. It seems like it's been stuck in the same state for like more than 1 year now. Every time I tune back into the game, yeah, nothing happens. Himea says, genuine question, what is this channel supposed to be? I don't understand your question, Himea. You say genuine question, but I don't know what you mean, buddy. I'm a streamer, content creator. We cover a lot of content previously on New World, but New World's not there anymore. I'm sorry, Himea, I don't understand the question, bud. Doesn't make any sense. It's not even including the people who spent $250 on the alpha access. Yeah, didn't it get even more expensive than that past as well? It was like up to $500 or something like that. It's the Unreal Engine. Is it? Yeah, it is on Unreal 5, isn't it? Oh, sorry, by the way, chat. I should have linked the video. That's me being bad guy here. There's the video there if you guys want to watch it. Can you play Black Myth Wukong? I haven't played it in the past. No, Zoro. No, I haven't played it, man. Do you think it's a good game, Zoro? Do you think Where Winds Meet is gonna kill BDO? No, I think BDO stands out because it's like it's got its own thing going on. BDO is a true MMORPG, whereas Where Winds Meet is like an MMO light. So I think you kind of get a different vibe from playing each one. BDO has like more strict classes with like lots of abilities and stuff, whereas there's not really a class system in this game. It's more just a mix of your weapons. So I think it's kind of different. Hansi says, my take, if they don't need money, let us try for free. Yeah. Or like just make the buy-in like $1 or whatever, right? Yeah, if they don't need money, why do they keep charging money every time and time again? It's true. True, dude. Zara said this thing, it's a good game. Have you tried this one? Because I think like there's some, maybe, you know, I mean, maybe some crossover between Black Myth Wukong and Where Winds Meet. I mean, obviously, in terms of styling and bosses and the setting of ancient China. Have you cleared Tian Ying? We have, yeah. We got him, was it yesterday? I think it was the day before. There's a YouTube short up on my channel of me taking him down. It was tough, dude, but we got there. Oh, shit, thought I messed that one up. Don't hit me, please. Really got his chi down? Okay, we're good. Benny says still a $15 subscription? Yeah, my understanding is it will still be $15 to play Ashes of Creation. Yeah. Zara says, ever tried Call of Duty? Yeah, we used to play, I mean, back in the day, like everybody, I used to play like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops. I haven't played Call of Duty in a while. I fairly recently played Battlefield, actually. The Battle Royale version of Battlefield. It was pretty fun, Zoro. I don't really play that much in the way of first-person or third-person shooters, though. Gene the Hammer says, are you having 61 gear drop with tuning gems at all? We've had a few, Hammer. Not too many. Well, actually, that's a lie. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we are. Never mind. It's just like, yeah, we've had a few. Casually opens up his inventory and like almost all of them are the gems. I've not spent any of them because I'm waiting until the next tier up. So we're going to be able to get level 61 legendaries on the 21st. So I'm going to wait until we get some legendary items and then I'm going to start spending them on those. So I've got some like just the bare basics for gear now. Just whatever I got, I upgraded. That was the play. That's what we went for. Yo, thank you, Zoro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for that very much. Right, chat. We have to disclose that this next portion of the stream for 1 hour is sponsored. Just as a heads up, chat, just gonna let you guys know. This is gonna be crazy to you guys. And I know some of you were gonna call me a sellout here. But it's gotta be done. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to get you guys like this. But the next hour of today's stream is sponsored by Where Winds Meet. It's a free-to-play, open world, RPG, MMO light. We're playing it right now, actually. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, the devs, those mad lads, have sponsored today, yesterday, and tomorrow. So like 1 hour of each stream is like a sponsored slot. In terms of like what does it mean for the content, we're still just going to play Where Winds Meet. The devs effectively said, hey Baggins, would you like some free money? And I was like, yeah, I would. That sounds pretty good, actually. So yeah, thank you, dude. That's pretty huge. I don't want to question it. I don't want to say like they shouldn't do it because, hey, I do. It definitely does help. It definitely does help. But if you guys are interested in playing Where Winds Meet, the game that I'm playing right now, it is, like I say, it's free to play. It has a massive open world with a billion different things for you to do, quests everywhere, things to gather, NPCs to fight, cats to collect things for. But on top of that, there's also a big multiplayer aspect to the game as well, where you can fight players in 1v1 PvP, or you can do a Battle Royale game mode, which we were just doing earlier. You can join a guild, and you can fight each other in the guild, or you can team up to do the guild showdown where you take it in turns to fight bosses. In the future, there's going to be a 30 versus 30 guild PvP mode with cool exclusive skins you can unlock for free, just playing the game mode. The game features, they said it's like 200 hours of content, but I feel like it's a lot more, chat. There is a crafting system in this game, albeit a bit basic. You can still craft, you can gather, you can chop down trees. You can romance NPCs, you can get married to other players. There are factions that you can join. One of them that I've joined on my main character is the Midnight Blades. And the idea with the Midnight Blades is they're all PvP focused. So we had a funny moment where in order to achieve the next rank in the Midnight Blade, I had to kill an Elder. And an Elder is actually another player who's of a higher rank. So you have to hunt down other players in your faction and kill them to take their spot. But then it's Uno reverse, because now you're going to have players hunting you. And that's just like, again, one small little sliver of the game. It is unbelievable how much content is in this game and how you can get it all for $0. And for those of you worried about, like, what about the future of the game? Like, okay, it's good now, but, you know, is it just this? No. The game's been out in China for 12 months, and in that 12-month period, they've dropped 4 new zones, at least 7 new weapons, 11 new bosses, countless raids, dungeons, new PvP game modes, mini games. There's a Mario Kart thing where you have to drive and pick up poop. It's just, the game's insane. I don't know how they can do so much stuff and get it all in and get it all working. But it's worth a shot, chat. In my opinion, again, for the price of checking it out for free, give it a shot. If you want to help out the sponsor, if you're not already playing the game somehow, just type !WWM into the chat, either a YouTube or Twitch chat. Click on tap on the link. It's available on PS5, PC, get it on Steam, the Epic Game Store from their website, and it's also on mobile phone now as well. You can check out the Android, Google Play Store, Apple. It's everywhere, dude. Good game. Thank you very much to the developers and the publisher for sponsoring the stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Killing Sect Brothers? No, you just wrestle each other in the Well of Heaven, right? You wrestle each other in a special way. I think that's what the Well of Heaven do. 11 new bosses? It might be way more than that. I don't know. I don't know if that's like main story bosses or something. Apparently the new bosses are really, really good as well, from what I've been hearing. Go to the designated location and perform Strategic Sword Inner Track Slash. Which one's that again? Inner Track Slash. This one. There you go, buddy. Ingen says, I have a question. First time on the live stream. Good to see you, man. I mostly watch your videos, but I have a question. What are your thoughts on Nameless Sword, Nameless Spear as a DPS? It's a solid build. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good in both PvE and PvP. It's got gap closes. It has good range damage. It's got poke. It has a stun. Yeah, it's a solid build. My only problem that I found with Nameless Sword and Nameless Spear, the playstyle of the weapon involves sort of sitting back and charging up. And then you, this isn't Nameless Sword, but you're shooting out like energy beams. But a lot of the time when you're fighting a boss one-on-one, the boss just doesn't give you the opportunity to like sit there and be like, hey buddy, can you just don't attack me for the next 5 seconds while I'm like, Kame, and then you've already died, you know, while you're trying to build up your energy. So a little bit tricky for solo legendary boss grinding, but excellent everywhere else in my opinion. Again. Have you seen you can farm deer with the new speedrunning mount? Just run into them? I haven't actually, no. Let me take a look at that. Somebody just gifted me the skin earlier. Shout out to them again. Let me take a look at that. Can you create a faction? No, but what you can do is you can join a faction and then you can rise to the top of the faction, Himaya. So you can create a guild, but when you join a faction, you can like level up in the faction and become like the top. So here's some of the elders. Like these are the people who are the highest rank in this faction. So you can become like the leader of them, if that makes sense. Right, what was I just about to do? Oh yeah, the skin. Who was it that gifted it to me? It was this guy here, Nawaf. Nawaf. Thank you, bud. We go ahead and go to develop. No, not develop appearance. And then we're gonna go to mounts. And we're gonna, is this already on? Oh, we've already got it on. Okay, here we go. Come here. Oh my god, you're right. You can just run into them. Oh, I messed him. This is incredible. Can I pick it up as well? I can. Oh my god, chat, this is gonna be my favorite way to farm this material now. Oh my god, it's so fast. Come here. Come here. Sorry, bud. Chat made me do it. Can I kill snakes while I'm in this mode? No, doesn't look like it. Woo! So silly. Oh man. Slice Leo says we can sweaty wrestle other players on the $40,000 boat. That's true, man. That's some Well of Heaven activity there. Actually, wouldn't the Well of Heaven not be a fan of like the $40,000 sort of thing? That'd be too opulent for them, right? Can I open this? Yeah, I can. Legendary is not that hard except Wolf Maiden, says Paragod. That's true. Wolf Maiden will make you cry. She is, yeah, she's tough. We should maybe give a few attempts at Wolf Maiden on this character, right? I need a little, I just want to grab a few more oddities, but... bro, what can I level up solo mode? It says exploration 3 out of 4 days. What are you at right now with this? Does it say 8? What are you at, Rolly Posa? Oh, I can't summon Mountain in combat. Is this faster than the wind running thingy? Says Stealth. Let's see. We go from these rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's about 4 seconds to go from that one to that one. From like the beginning of these rocks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's, that wasn't a good count. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let me drop it and then go into the mount mode. I think it's probably, I don't know. It feels like the fast run thing is faster, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's ever so slightly faster to go with the sprint mode. It does use your stamina, and you can run across water. However, if you press this button here where you go on your side, I think this is definitely faster. Like if we go... Yeah, that's definitely faster. But you can only do that once every, like... What's the cooldown on it? 5 seconds where it's not available. And you can kill the while you're running around in it. Why is your health bar red, says Sinia? It's to do with difficulty that we're playing on. So if you choose legendary difficulty at the start, you get a glowy health bar. And the number shows how many bosses you've killed in legendary mode. Is creativity limited to the factions? Will it be available in future development? Wait, no, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Again, I'm sorry, buddy. It says I was 3 out of 4, but I accidentally rolled back. Oh, if you do the rollback, apparently there's a time limit on that. If you do the reset of the rollback, you have to wait a few days to then be able to go forward again, I think. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it works, right, chat? If you do the rollback thing, you have to wait a few days before you can go again, I think. 24-hour wait, says Bakuda. 24 hours. Alright. Let's go... Should we go humiliate myself on the wolf lady for a little bit, chat? Maybe? See what I'm at on my medicine level real quick. I found out the hard way there's a 24-hour wait. Yeah, it seems like you're gonna have to wait 24 hours for a roly poser. Also, Garrix has started playing Path of Exile 2, game bugged out, way too much, driver timed out and crashed, uninstalled the game, back to playing Where Winds Meet. Wait, when she talks about Uncle Tien, is that Tian Ying? Is that a different Tien? Oh, we do have enough to hand in one here. Huge. How are we doing on potions here? And also Divine Craft, what's that looking like? Oh, we don't have any Divine Craft? Okay. We go grab a few of those, that'll help out. Sync says I'm level 30, I'm already getting spammed by Spa by a level 60 player online. I think if you block them, you can stop the Spa requests. I don't know why they're trying to spar a level 30 player. I don't think it'll prove too much. Did you like steal a flower from them or something, Sync? Do we have chicken noodles in this guy? Extra harvests. No, I don't. Let me go get some chicken noodles real quick. Already did all the oddities, says Azrael. For me, the best way to get them was using the fly mode. Oh, like the lightness skill. Dazzling Blue says, is it possible to make multiple accounts, multiple characters in the same account? Not currently, Dazzling. It is a feature that will be coming to the game, but we don't currently have it right now. Let me go to this guy down here. Yeah. Yo, Lieutenant. Yeah, we tried Ashes a couple days ago, Lieutenant. If you want to see my thoughts on it so far, we made a little clip. Exclamation mark Ashes in the chat. Oh, I didn't mean to start this quest. Oops. Sorry, I mean to do that. If I fast travel, will it cancel it? Have you done a raid? Yeah, we have done the raid on this character slip. Yeah, we have. Part of me just kind of wants to go around Kaifeng and loot all the chests, but I know we should get in and fight some bosses. What's the chest? Down below. Sun Xian says, come from Billy Billy. Hey, Sun Xian, ni hao. Ni hao ma. Garrick says, I would rather be maidenless than face the wolf maiden again. I'm gonna check myself in now. We'll go for 5 attempts, shall we, chat? We'll do 5. I don't want to be in there for like 4 hours. But we'll give her a few attempts. I feel like we should try Wolf Maiden every day, maybe. We're lacking a lot of upgrades in this character still, but. Ni hao, xiao xiao. Do you know which mystic skill uses the frost mushroom? Yeah, it's an uncommon one. You don't see it getting used that much. I think it's the... Is it the Blinding Mist? Or is it the... It might be the dash one? No, I lied. I think it's... Is it Ghostly Steps? Is it this one, chat? It's one that like sees a fringe amount of usage, but not much. That uses the frost mushroom, I think. Xiao Xiao says, can you read Chinese? I have a translation tool, Xiao Xiao, so it can translate it over. 我不 No, yeah, 我不会说中文。我会说一点中文。 I need thingy. Got it. Alright, yeah, flip it. Let's give her a go, chat. Let's try it. Let's try Wolf Maiden. Let's fight her. Rise says you should see about streaming on the Chinese Twitch. On Bilibili? Yeah, I need to... I think making an account on Bilibili is a little bit difficult. Sylvie says, Chinese too. I sent the devs message 3 times, and you didn't read it? Oh, I'm sorry, Sylvie. Whoa, look at this wolf just moonwalking, dude. That's pretty cool. So, once again, for my, my viewers, Nisha Jonggoyan, if you go to the stream, there should be this option here, these captions. So if we go settings, change it to Jonggo, and there you go, you can have captions for the stream. If it's, you know, if you're having a hard time understanding what I'm saying. I don't know if the translation, the captions are like super good. I don't know if the translation, the captions are like super good. But it is there if you guys, if it helps. Bill says, what is the 14 next to your health bar? It shows how many bosses I've killed with this character. You only get it when you're in legendary mode. But it is there. It doesn't work for YouTube though, I'm sorry, All Rosen. It's only on Twitch for that one. I don't know how to get that to work on YouTube. You don't really have the same plugins or extensions. Sylvie says, Wherewin's Meat devs just said this in a recent interview. When we update the Hesi for overseas, we might incorporate the Hesi in the Chinese server, as well as something other subsequent version. It might be content from a later version in the Chinese server, but we judged that placing it here would better meet the demands of overseas players for exploration, so we might add it earlier. I sent it a couple times, I don't know if you can see. For me, I want new weapons. I mean, I'm excited for the new region. You guys have, is it like 4 regions or whatever? There's Hesi, there's also the mountain. I can't remember what you call it now. There's the snowy area as well, right? I want some new weapons. I want the Tang Dao. That's what I'm most interested in. Rex says, Baggins, I saw you in Blue Squadron stream. Yeah, I don't know. That guy's got an inexhaustible pile of money. I don't know if he gets some funding for his gacha rolls from the dev team, the publishers. But every time I open Blue Squadron stream, he's always like doing the gacha. Oh, man. Yeah. So I don't know about the streams on Bilibili. Like I say, guys, I need to... I don't know how easy it is to stream on Bilibili when you're not from China. Snow, desert, and grassland, says Paragod. We saw on... where was it? Somebody shared it on Discord. It looked pretty funny. Maybe I have to go back and find it. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Somebody showed me some footage from over on China of like one of the new regions. They were like running around as a big snowman or something like that. Was it in here or was it in screenshots? Oh my goodness, so many messages. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. What is this? Hey, Bidzerka, what's going on, man? My Chinese sounds amazing. Oh, thank you. 谢谢. 谢谢你的关心. I think it's I don't know, the pronunciation's still really difficult for me. I want to say I was trying to say it the other day, but I feel like I can never say it correctly. It's so hard to say. I'm just trying to say I'm hungry, but I feel like the way you pronounce it, some things are just, it's hard to make the sound with your mouth. Maybe I'm exaggerating it too much. Is it just I don't know why the heck the clip is gone. Sorry, chat. There was this snowy area in there, but did you play the cards event on stream? We did a little bit, Ron McDonald. Yeah, it was quite fun. We might have had a potential stream sniper in the game yesterday because they were very suspicious on when they like call it. Xiao Xiao says, "How do you speak Chinese?" I was learning even before Where Winds Meet. I was learning from these guys. It's not a sponsor, but it's a good channel for learning. This bald man here. I don't know what it is, dude. Bald people, they just seem to be able to speak Mandarin very well. So he's from the England, Yingyu. But he's got very good, has a good pronunciation. So I was learning with this for a while. I stopped though. I need to get back into it. I go here. This guy here.
有没有过一种体验，就是当你跟人说中文的时候，人家一脸迷惑的猜测和努力破解你的意思，还有人家因为听不懂而满脸尴尬又不知所措的笑笑，更或者当中
就是很好，很好。So I feel like he's a good teacher, but then he normally sounds like this.
Huh? It's that. It's just quick and it's rising. So it'd be something like this. Ma?
So he's a good teacher. Nisha Laoshe. He's good. Can you explain the sect, says Big Bro. Yeah, so sects in this game are kind of like factions. Right now, within the game, there's only, I think there's 4 factions we can join, Big Bro. So we have Well of Heaven, Silver Needle, Midnight Blades, and the 9 Mortal Ways. Tomorrow, we're going to be getting the Velvet Shade as well. They're pretty much just for cosmetic. They don't actually make your character any stronger. There's no materials that you'll get that would give you an advantage over other players. It is mainly just for fun. And each one has a shop related to them as well, which I don't know if I can see here. There is one small benefit. When you join a sect for the first time, you will unlock a particular weapon. So joining Midnight Blades will teach you how to play Infernal Twin Blades. But obviously you can just do the thing where you go and steal the ability. So it's not required. It's not as if the only way that you can get Infernal Twin Blades, learning the ability to use them, is from Midnight Blades, but that is like one benefit. They all have different sort of ways that you would join them. Usually you can just hit the space and get the entry clue. I feel like most of them are fairly easy to get into. And each one has like its own flavor. So 9 Mortal Ways is all about being a scammer and scamming people. Midnight Blades is PvP. Silver Needle is for doctors, people who want to heal other players. And then Well of Heaven, it's supposed to be like a Robin Hood kind of thing. Where, yeah, they rob the rich and give to the poor. Weirdly enough, I don't know if it's like part of it, like it's intentional or if it's just been adopted, but it also is very popular with the gay community as well, especially on China. Well of Heaven, that's their like home. So I guess, you know, because it's all about just hanging out with other dudes and wrestling each other and getting sweaty. So some kind of vibes there. Welcome to China Baggins. Hey, thank you, Xiao Xiao. I've never been to China, no. I think one day, me and my wife, me and Gamgee, would like to go, but I want to be able to speak much better Chinese. Because again, 我会说一点中文，一点。Vlog says what to do in this game. There's so much stuff you can do in this game, Vlog. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go into a boss fight. So I'm going to try and kill this boss here for the challenge, but we also get a little bit of loot when we kill her as well. And then after I'm done with this boss fight, I'm going to run around in town and finish a few quests up just to get some more materials. And then after I finish those quests, I'm going to hop into multiplayer mode, and we're going to go do some PvP against some other players. And then after I'm done with that, I might decide to jump into a dungeon or do some raiding. We could maybe try a time trial to see if we can kill a boss in a certain number of times, or we could like craft some bows, go around, gather some materials, and try and make a better bow. There's, you know, the game has a lot of different things. It just kind of depends what you want to do, vlogs. But right now we are gonna try and fight this boss. This is the Wolf Maiden. I think she's the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. So we're probably gonna die a lot. But let's see if we can take it down. So we have to turn the time to late. We're gonna go to around here, and then we can fight her. Slip says, please raid with hobbits. Yeah, if you guys need the raid on either guild, let me know. Ismet says, the things to do is overwhelming. There is a lot of content in this game. It's true, man. There is a lot. Xiao Xiao says, Shanghai is quite friendly to foreigners visiting for the first time. Shanghai? What is, the area where these guys are from? Is it Hangzhou or whatever? Is that how you say it? What is this like? Is this friendly to foreigners or not? This is where the game is made, right? Hangzhou? Hello, good to see you. What's going on? Hello, I'm on Twitch. Says, are you mad that the MMO genre is dead with a big sack of stuff over it? I don't know if the I mean, that's pretty aggressive, the stuff that you said at the end there. No, I don't think the MMO genre is dead, but I think it's just like regressed or whatever. It's not evolved. I mean, honestly, I think the last MMO that came out that did anything different was New World. And holy flip, I mean, you know, like, that's saying something, right? So, I think these games, MMO games, are like really difficult to make. And honestly, what we're seeing with Where Winds Meet, even if you wouldn't consider it an MMO, this might be what MMOs look like in the future, where it's like you have the sort of single player where you're doing the quests and stuff, and then you have multiplayer, and it's kind of like two separate layers. This might be the future of MMOs. Yo, Big Nutted Squid, what's going on, man? Last night I found out I can exchange my legendary horse skin with a core. Oh, dude, I wanted to go get the, I forgot. We wanted to get... I need the divine craft. I need the poison stuff. There was a reason that why I was went to Kaifeng. I went to Kaifeng to get the noodles, so then we could go pick the flowers, and then I just got lost because I went to go grab some chests instead. Classic. Always getting sidetracked. Xiao Xiao says you could visit Shanghai, Hangzhou, or Suzhou. Suzhou. Right, this way for the noodles. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna... I feel like the language is just a bit too much. Hello, I'm on Twitch. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. So aggressive, my friend. Maybe just tone it down a little bit. I'm just gonna time it out. I'm sorry, bud. Again, you know, you're like, I'm not gonna ban anybody for having an opinion different to mine in the chat, but like I say, just there's a certain way to say things, and I feel like it's just a bit too much for me, bud. Did you see Phantom Blade Zero? Yeah, we watched the trailer earlier. It was like the start of Phantom Blade Zero was kind of a bit like Where Winds Meet. We have Tian Ying. There he is, there's Tian Ying, and he's got a baby, just like Uncle Jiang. I was like, wait a minute, we've seen this. I remember this. But again, maybe it's like within the wuxia world or whatever, right? It's this is like a common trope. Oh, a baby's getting loads of blood all over it though. It's kind of, jeez. At least the baby in Where Winds Meet is only getting covered in rain. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. It reminds me a lot of Where Winds Meet and Black Myth, Wukong and stuff, but we've got a Mo Blade here by the looks of it.
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect.
So we'll maybe try it out. I think it's just all single player though, right? There's no multiplayer in it, so. But we could. It's a while until it comes out, but we could give it a shot. All right, let me get a bunch of these. This. Isn't blood heavily censored in China? I don't know if it's blood or is it bones or something like that. I can't remember. Skeletons. Try hard since I played this game before. Right, here we go. Now we can go get the flowers. Xiao Xiao says, there is heaven above and Suzhou and Hangzhou below is a Chinese folk proverb, which means that only heaven is the most beautiful in heaven and only Suzhou and Hangzhou are the richest on earth. It is used to describe the two cities, Suzhou and Hangzhou, as beautiful as heaven on earth. So are those like the, like here in England, probably like one of the nicest cities you can go to, I think, is maybe York. Just a lot of really nice buildings and yeah, just the buildings, honestly. So maybe it's kind of like that. Although you can actually go to like Kaifeng is still very much like, it kind of looks a bit like it does in the game, right? Kaifeng's still a place you can go to, a real place in China still around. Is it still called Kaifeng? I'm gonna sound very uncultured here. Is it called something different these days? Is this game actually worth playing, says Lothamar? Yeah, I would say so, man. I mean, for me, you can try the game out. You play it for like an hour and you'll just know whether you like it or not. I think if you enjoy the combat and just the feeling of like moving around, then that's like a big pull. But if the combat doesn't feel like it's anything too special to you, or you're not enjoying the movement, I feel like that's like the most important thing. There's probably going to be some things that you're just not a fan of, like the menus, interacting with the menus, the UI. But I feel like the actual just feeling of playing the game is very good. What's the bonus on the noodles? Noodles got 20% extra chance for... It says extra harvest, but it's basically the same buff. It's a 20% crit chance, so we're 20%... Well, I was going to say we're 20% more likely, but it just increases your chances of getting the rare materials. In this case, it's Vicious Fruit is the name of the material, which is this one here. You need these to upgrade some of your mystic skills. I had some discussion about the areas in Phantom Blade Zero, so similar to Where Winds Meet. I'm like, dude, that's ancient China. Yeah, I mean, it's true, right? Yeah. Like, a game that's set in ancient China. Like, wow, dude, I can't believe they ripped off the other game. But it's, they didn't really rip it off because it's just like, that's the setting, you know? Like saying that any superhero film ripped off another superhero film because they both feature superheroes. The layout of the buildings in the game is modeled after the real Kaifeng. I saw the video from Lazy Peon when he went to China. And yeah, the bridge as you go over like looks the same. Where is it?
Life well and true going to...
Is it at the beginning here or something?
So the reason we're going to China and have
What was it? Is it right at the beginning?
4 billion other players that contains unique food buffs, achievements to unlock, as well
Yeah, look at that. Holy, yeah, it's just like the roofs. Holy flip.
as new skills to be trained. We're going.
You got martial arts skills as well. But yeah, it was cool to see. Do you remember playing cards with other players on the Chinese server last month? At that time, other players said you intentionally played bad at cards, but in fact, you really didn't know how to play it. No, I didn't know what I was doing. And then they kept splashing water at me over and over again. I had no idea what I was doing in that game. It was kind of like a poker of some sort, but yeah, I didn't understand that one, WN. Condi says, do you run out of inventory space? You can, but you can also buy more inventory slots. Click on it down here, and then you can just use the in-game currency. So you don't have, this is not premium currency. You don't spend money on it. You can unlock more slots with that one. It is worth mentioning though. There is a quality of life buff, you know. pay to win, whatever you want to call it. You can get extra inventory spaces if you buy the battle pass. It only lasts for the duration of the battle pass, but there is that worth noting. But honestly, your inventory, as long as you're like tuning and combining materials and recycling occasionally, your inventory is very rarely going to be full. Is this game similar to Sekiro? The boss fights will maybe remind you, like the both sort of like Dark Souls-esque combat. Akapunya. Yeah. I've never played Sekiro, but having looked at footage. Sekiro? Do you know the Shaolin Temple? It's in Henan. I don't, but I did do the... What was it? I did the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire questions thing the other day, chat. Was it, which one is it? Dance Now, Riddle, Mahjong, Path to Riches. Which one was it? I think it was this one here. It asks you questions about different regions in China and like when was the first Shaolin Temple and stuff. Something about the Temple of the White Horse. Can't remember. Shows how much attention I paid. It would be funny if people don't notice the UI being so much because it looks like WeChat or something, says Tutilo. I do feel like a lot of games that are developed, not necessarily in China, just Asian game development, they do have a different approach to UI. You know, I think about like quite a lot of games I played, like Black Desert Online or more recently Ion 2. Again, I know it's different countries and stuff, but still what they expect and like their I don't know, their way of designing it and stuff seems to different. What they usually include as standard, we would say is like, oh, that's bad, or it looks like a mobile game. Where is this flipping flower, man? I don't see it. Where is it? This is one here. Is it bugged? Maybe it's bugged. All right, let's go over here. Woo! Woo! One more? Someone? There it is. Neon says, I ran out of money upgrading the whole enhanced kit. Yeah, that did actually happen to me the other day as well. The enhancements get pretty expensive. Right now, I'm just, I've got to still do some more enhancements. But it's just this oscillating jade. I just never have enough oscillating jade. Never. I'm always permanently out of it on this character. It's not a problem on my other guy, but I just never have enough on this character. Every time I get some, it's instantly gone. Alright, I think we should... Yeah, we have 102 toxic powder, so it's enough for a few attempts on Wolf Maiden. Alright, let's go. For real this time, let's go. Project Merlin says, is it possible to play on Southeast Asia servers, Baggins? I don't know. I don't even know. Do they have a region down there? I mean, you can play the... Obviously, the game has... if you want to play in the Chinese servers, you can. But you need an account for it. And getting an account to play on the Chinese server is... It's a bit tricky. Right, here we go. Time. No, not that one. Time. Confirm. $1,300 oscillating jade upgraded at 26. 1,300. Holy flip, man. No wonder I'm struggling. Where does Baggins' name come from? Says Kuragawa. The Hobbit. Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. This here. Bilbo Baggins. I'm quite a fan of Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Okay, chat. I will be right back. Like 2-3 minutes, okay? And then we will Oh, sorry, Kuragawa. That's very unfortunate that I'm going AFK just as the ad comes in. I don't get any control over YouTube ads. Twitch ads, I can like make an ad play now. I don't know how it works on YouTube at all though. Is there any guide for gear score? Yeah, just type !mastery. We included like a way to like get some buffs there if you're interested. All right, yeah, chat. I'll be right back like 2-3 minutes, okay? Okay. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Background song? No, this is music from in the game, Kuragawa. How to get drop? !drops gets you a link to the drops website. They explain it all on the Weapons Meet Twitch drops. So you get a link to this. It explains like what the drops are and how to connect your accounts to get them. Okay. So it says 3 times 2 30-minute ads. So we only have 3 minutes of ads an hour. But when I go AFK, and usually what I should be trying to do is like time the ad break for when I go AFK. So if I take a break once an hour, and that would be the ad break. But I'm terrible at timing it up. But now that we've had a 3-minute ad break, there will be no more ads for the remainder of the next 57 minutes. Will be no ads. It's the way that Twitch has it working for me. Oh, wait, is this Bounty Hunter? Oh no, we're in multiplayer mode. Okay, right. One more time. I know we've tried this like 7 times at this point, but this time for real. we actually go to Wolf Maiden. Yo, Kuro, good to see you, man. How you doing? Okay, this is it, chat. Wolf Maiden o'clock. Hey, Seraph. Hey, Pancroid. How you guys doing? Kuro says imposter. Oh my god, double Kuro. What the flip? Oh, here we go, chat. I got too greedy there, man. I got way too greedy. What? What? Dude, I'm pressing parry right in front of her. Come on, man. I don't understand why those parries weren't landing. Nah, that's yeah. That's unfair, dude. Lag. It literally was like right in front of her. It's sword going through me as I pressed parry. And I noticed when you shield procs, you can't parry on the boss. Is that what it was? You had Guardian. Oh, is it like if you have Chi Core, you're just like invulnerable? Oh, I see. Bruin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, buddy. Slavic says, I have a question. If I play through the story on easy and finish it, can I replay the story on a higher difficulty? No, I'm afraid not, Slavic. I mean, you could bump up the difficulty and go back and fight the bosses. So there is like, you can go to trials. And then within trials, you can fight all of the bosses. And you can do these on the hardest difficulty if you want. But the full storyline, no. But like the bosses from the storyline, yes. Is this game basically Chinese Dark Souls? No, that would be Black Myth Wukong. This is like, it's got elements of that, but it also has like a ton of multiplayer as well involved in it. Like tank damage healer, PvP, dungeons, raids, etc. Yo, thank you, Big Nutted. Appreciate that, man. How do you enable the UI to show all 8 mystic skills? You just have to set up keybinds for them. So you keybind your mystic skills. Once you set that as a keybind for them, you'll see them. Okay, we go again. Don't worry, chat. We're not gonna spend like 4 hours in here. We'll give it like 5 attempts. If it doesn't look like we're getting it today, then we'll do another boss. Kinda drank too early. Okay. No, dude. How'd I miss that? That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. That's very not good at all. By the way, Kuralita, thank you so much for that Prime sub, and I'm Bruin, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Oh, Baggins. Dude, it's I just cannot get the timing. She's so slow. Like the second phases, that's so I just gotta delay everything by like a good second or something, man. I think if I play more from distance, it's kind of better. Just don't let it get too close. I just still don't have the timing down. Xiao Xiao says this boss is incredibly difficult. I was level 100 in the Chinese server and had to ask somebody else to beat it. Yeah, it is the hottest boss for me so far. Like Tianying was easier. I don't know. I think it's gonna be a while till we get a. Yeah, that was doable. We just kind of. I think I realized I looked at her health and her chi, you know, I got a little bit excited and then threw it away. To be honest. The problem is there's a lot of times where you can get risky. I can go up in the air with the umbrella and try and get like, you know, fancy, but man, if you mess it up, she'll punish you. Like you'll take a lot of damage. Hackett says, genuinely took me longer to kill Tianyi. Don't know why I had a mental block for her. Yeah, a lot of people seem to struggle with the witch or whatever. I found that like with Tianyi, it was just like the second, like when she goes into the white hair mode. Just using like some heals and playing from distance work there, but Hejan says if all else fails, let an old friend lend a hand, or with the companion thing. I mean, we could also Giant Goose chat. Don't call Goose, he is a loser. I feel like you can't use companion though, right? If we're playing legendary. Is this good? Strategic sword plus soul shade umbrella? Specifically for fighting bosses, I think it's good, but it doesn't really work too well in most of the spots. But specifically for bosses solo, I think it's not bad. Yo, Inferno, good to see you, man. How you doing? Okay, let's give it a few more attempts, and then we'll try a different boss instead. Okay. No! Like it should be a little bit closer. Rip. gonna move. Nope. Oh, okay. I'm just not a good start. Won't give up yet, but it's not a good start. It's gonna be said, chat. Can I hit her in that tree? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, Beckons! Not good. What? What am I doing, man? Alright, one more. If we're gonna be that sloppy, we definitely don't get it today, chat. One more, dude, but holy flip, that was the worst one so far. Ay, ay, ay. Good try. No, that was I feel like you cannot get hit by the golden attacks. It's not gonna be the case. Xiao Xiao says, I can't believe how some people managed to get through without taking damage. I know. We saw, I wonder if I could still find the video on Billy Billy. Really puts you to shame when I'm in here using like every single thing that I've got. And then we saw the video on, let me see if I can still find the video. Is it still around? I sent it in a DM somewhere. Where is it? I think it was this one here. Like I'm in here struggling. Barely able to get it down to 50% or whatever. And then we have players over on China. Like this person here. So this is Wolfmate in chat. I mean, you can barely make it out, but they're playing on like a tablet or something. And they're using their feet. And it's legendary because you can see they got that little like red squiggly line down there. Come on, man, dude. This person's just taking on Wolfmate and using their feet on a tablet on the floor. And I'm out here like sweating. God's Vision, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. So, yeah, there you go, chat. There it is. You know, that's what we're up against. Kuragawa says, can you please show this umbrella build, specifically umbrella? So we're using Hawkwing. I feel like it's a pretty good set. So Hawkwing, whenever your damage triggers affinity, and obviously you're doing damage all the time with the umbrella because it's like, and then obviously the sword with all the damage over time effect as well. So Hawkwing on the weapons, and then also Eagle Rise on the armor, damage over time. We have a lot of damage over time because we are using Fivefold Bleed and Bitter Seasons. Neither of them are particularly that good in rank, sadly. But that's what we got there. We're not using the legendary for the umbrella because it's mainly just there to occasionally go up in the air and shoot them, and also to summon for some extra chip damage. So it's just there to like plink away at their health slowly throughout the duration of the fight. Because I feel like a lot of the fights against bosses in legendary, it's all about parry and blocking and evading. There's not really that many chances where you get to do damage. You're usually just always playing defensive. But if we have the umbrella, then it can just be there to, you know, basically act as a turret. So yeah, Bitter Seasons, Fivefold Bleed. And then the set bonuses we're using is Hawkwing and Eagle Rise. And there's not really too much else to it. That's effectively the strat. That's all we're trying to do. Yeah. Can I try playing it with my feet? No, I don't think I can. I can't even beat it with my hands, so... I don't think I'm ready for the feet level of gaming yet. Oh, I just realized I've only got 3 potions. That's not good. No, Baggins. Three potions, kind of awkward. Maybe you'll be better with your feet, says Kieran. I mean, it's true. I haven't tried. True, chat. True. I can't get that timing down, man. No. Leave me alone. We're dead. One more potion, I guess. Ah, dude, how can I not? Okay. All right, we'll try a different boss. We're not killing it today, chat. I mean, maybe again if we keep going for like another 4 hours, but that was not what I wanted to do for today's stream. I think we give it a few attempts, but I will throw in the towel for today. We'll get it. We'll get her eventually, chat, but today's not the day. Let's try and make some potions because I think we're out, right? I don't know, man. I just never have the parry. Like, I gotta practice those parries on that second phase. The timing's so weird for me. Use Vernal and Panacea? No, it's okay. I'm enjoying the build as it is right now. I feel like it works decently for the bosses. It's not too bad for the bosses. Try River Master? Maybe we should try Ghost Master, but we do need some more potions though, chat. I feel like that's kind of... Having no potions is going to be a bit tough. We need more Jade Tower Peony though. I guess we're going to go pick up some flowers for a second. Give me a minute here, chat. Let's do a bit of flower picking. Jade Tower... Where are they? You can check out guides on Bilibili that cover martial arts, says Xiao Xiao. Special techniques, equipment, internal cultivation. Yeah, there's also been a few players from the Chinese server uploading stuff on YouTube as well. I've seen some YouTube videos. Doing parries with the umbrella seems off. I feel like one of the problems you can encounter with the umbrella is it's quite big as a weapon. So like if this is the boss here, this lamp, and I'm looking at it, I can see the lamp, right? The lamp's pretty easy to see. Like we can see what the lamp is doing. We're like ready. We're watching it. Yep, that's the lamp. We can see it right there. Whereas when you go with the umbrella, like it's kind of harder, you know. Now I'm struggling to see what that lamp's doing. Like, what's he doing back there? Could be doing anything. Obviously, you know, with the camera and stuff, but it's not like a big deal, but umbrella makes it a little bit harder to see things. Trying to like, if there's a very specific read you're trying to get on the boss. Have you tried Hitless Puppeteer? No, not yet. We have. I mean, again, I feel like first of all we gotta kill the bosses just normally before we even go for Hitless. I feel like we could maybe do like Hitless Yi Wanshan, and maybe we could do Hitless Void King. I feel like we've got pretty good reads on how their abilities work, but... What's the best way to get the most purple gold upgrade gear, says Sun God? It's actually crafting, weirdly enough, Sun God. So if you go to your bag and then crafting, there's one of these bows. I think it's which one is it? This one here. This bow only requires timber, flowers, and beef tendon. These are all really super farmable. If you just make a lot of bows, some of them will have the thingy on them, like this one here. So here's a bow that we made earlier. And it's got that shooting thing. So yeah, if you just make like hundreds and hundreds of bows, quite a few of them will come out. And they're kind of like a infinite farm, right? Because there's only a limited amount of gear you can get per day, but you can get as many of those as you want, so... Just crafted 10 of those and got 2 epics. Nice, man. Did you get any of the, like, the food material, whatever? You know, the tuning upgrade things, Nepu? Life says, I have a skin on my umbrella. It looks see-through. Pay to win? It's pay to win, dude. That's a see-through umbrella right there. The old pay to skin, pay to win. When you make potions, if I make 5, it makes 10, right? Is 5, it's double the number? Or did I make that up? Yeah, okay, 5 is 10. Okay, so we don't need to farm like too many then. Get like a good 50 potions or something, that should be enough. Jimmy says, what is that 14 next to the health bar? You get this when you play on legendary difficulty, Jimmy. So at the start of the game, and sadly only at the start of the game, you can choose legendary difficulty. If you don't choose it, you can't change it later on. It's one of the things that we've been saying, like, hey Baggins, I'm new to the game, anything I should know? I'm like, yes. One of the most important decisions you can make is whether you're going to play legendary or not. It doesn't really offer any other gameplay benefit. It just makes the bosses, you know, harder. You gotta block and parry and dodge a lot better. But you get a cool little cosmetic HP bar with a red glowy and a number to flex how many bosses you've killed. Oh yeah, you're right. We should be popping. Thank you, Vishy. Good about it. Am I using tier 61 gear? Everything but my... No, everything is 61, yeah. Not the best rolls, but it is all 61 in this character. I saw some guy with more than 50 legend boss kills. Crazy. I thought 40 was the max. Although I guess now with the River Master and stuff, there's been a few more. Hey, Alrosin. Sorry, I can't understand. And then this one here. 44 is the max now. 42, 2 with the River Master. Because you can fight them normally, and then you can also do the Abyss version of them, right? Is that how it works? And then there's also Fang Rougeur, or whatever. However we say it. Fang Rougeur. Yeah, this lady here. The waifu, as you guys keep calling her. I'm surprised. Yeah, in a way, the mystic skills under-leveled. Yeah, this he's lacking in everything, man. You take a look at the pie chart, and it says like, hey, Baggins, your character sucks. Your character is not leveled up. We don't have the talent points. We don't have the oddities. We don't have the gear. We don't have the mystic skills. We don't have the inner ways. But this is my second character, so I've been putting most of my efforts, like, my main character is pretty well progressed. Like, everything is, other than a pair of gloves. He's missing a decent pair of gloves. But this guy, he's got, like, oddities to gather. He's got to do all the quests. We've got to play all the chess matches. I haven't spent as much time on this character. I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to give him equal progression, but doing all the side things, like grinding out the oddities and stuff, is a bit... Whoa. Okay. I think something went wrong here. Can I build my way out of this? Trapped in a box, dude. There's a bounty hunter's gonna show up soon. Oh, you can. Is this gonna work? we're just gonna have to fast travel. Wonder if I can move it and then do the... What I'm thinking is, like, if I do the spinny or whatever. Can I not move this? If I do that, and then we spin to the other side of it, can I not do that? No? Okay, I'm just gonna have to fast travel. Yeah, you can just move somewhere. Somebody just built a box around me, dude, as I slammed down. Do you think we could do Ghostmaster chat? Is she tough? She's kind of tough, isn't she? How many potions have we got now? 20 potions? See what we can do with 20 potions. Got a few Divine Craft. We try Ghostmaster instead. She's the easiest one? I think it's one of the easier ones? Okay. One of the things I don't know with Ghostmaster is when the screen goes dark and it's like the golden attack. Do you just have to run away from her? Never really figured that mechanic out on the other guy. We just kind of face tanked all of it. Where is she? When is hardcore difficulty coming, says Neon? I don't know. I don't even know if they have it in China yet. Jix says, why did you make 2 accounts? We wanted 2 guilds. One guild wasn't enough. The guild was always full, so we made a second character. Also, I think a decent number of people in chat expressed the interest in seeing me do some of the bosses on legendary difficulty. I didn't have that benefit on... I couldn't play legendary on my main, or I didn't start in legendary, and therefore I couldn't change to it, so... Also, he's got the cool hair now, you know, he's got the white hair, so I feel like I have to keep the account. He's got better cosmetics than my main at this rate, so... Custom inaway boxes reset tomorrow. Remember to use as many as possible, says Vishy. I'm supposed to go for that one. Oh, is that it? Fun fact, apparently Ghostmaster is a he. Really? I would never have guessed. Equip. Which account do you like more? I think I like my tank more, but... I mean, yeah, just, you know, things are easier to do on the tank. He's lower difficulty and I'm more comfortable with the weapons. Still feel like I'm not that good. Yeah, we do have the headband in this character as well, that's true. Ghostmaster. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna use any potions on this attempt, chat. This is not good. Dude! Okay, this is the mechanic that scares me, man. Okay, we got it. Yeah, alright, it's fine, it's fine. That was a very skiffed attempt. I don't want to drink any potions for that. Could start better than that one. Beard Zerka says, I love my tank build, but I'm wasting so much energy on getting poop gear. Start to feel that I'm wasting time. Other builds are getting the better gear. I mean, if it makes you... I don't know if it makes you feel any better, but you could get screwed out of good gear on other characters as well. The RNG in terms of like getting good items, you can get good luck or bad luck with any build. Is this a time-limited boss, is Kuragawa? No. Well, I mean, once you defeat it, it disappears from the map. But Ghostmaster here, it's on the right side of Kaifeng. If you want to unlock it, though, you have to do the quest to get rid of the mist. And then you can fight it. A spear is good in the late game, says Condi? Yeah, they are very good. Yeah, spears are really good. Is there no way to practice against the world bosses, says Cozy? You can go to Wandering Paths and then Trials. Can I practice this? Ghostmaster, practice? Yeah, you can practice. In the Trials section. I believe it still works even if you don't have it unlocked. Okay. Let's get a bit of a better start here. Exclamation mark Mystic should help you out with that one, Mental. Kah. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's that second slow one that I'm not got that. No, Baggins, come on, man. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 what? That, what? Okay. Dude, I got nothing, man. I got my time. I don't know. I got nothing. Okay. Jeez, man. I don't remember half of these mechanics. This is my first time doing it on this character. We did it on the tank, but I feel like I don't know. Kind of face rolled it on the tank. Gotta get the timing down. I hate just getting hit by the very first attack. Oh, man. Okay. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Is it just because I'm not killing them fast enough? Is that what it is? Is it just a DPS check? I don't get it. Guess I'm just not killing them fast enough, man. I don't know what to do for the AoE. Yo, Baron, good to see you, man. When does the weekly reset happen for guild events? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the weekly reset for everything. Ghostbind, yeah, that's a good idea, maybe. Do I have that? Some more AoE abilities. Does practice consume heals? No, I don't think you use your potions in practice mode, but I could be wrong. Don't think so, though. Yeah, let's try that. So, Ghostbind is this button here. Okay. Practice gives you infinite everything, says Barracuda. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on, Baggins. Come on, buddy. Just be better. Oh, she still hits me when I'm in the other. I don't know what I was hoping for there, man. I don't know what I was hoping for. I thought she might just run into it somehow. Okay, this... Hold on. I want to reset. Can we reset? Hold on, I want to reset. Alright, this is scuffed. Completely scuffed. We go again. I feel like this literally haven't even done 10% of HP and I've already just lost all my health. Oh, yeah. No! No, move. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't got this, man. I don't got them in time. She's gonna kill me. Get off me. I use my Serene Breeze, I guess. Pretend it's PvP. Oh no. Come on, Baggins, come on, dude, stop! Stop panicking! Yes! Oh, it worked. Okay, man. Oh, that really just really messed up on that last bit there. Holy flip. When the pedals come down, you get like a really good way to break her chi, like, or his chi, or whatever, like. Oh, man. Alright, we did it. We did it. This game got me stressed. We got it. We killed the Ghostmaster. Yeah, the pedals coming down is actually like a pretty easy parry mechanic, but if you miss the timing, you can end up like getting staggered. I couldn't kill the bosses fast enough, but it does turn out that Serene Breeze breaks you out of like the CC, so it's good enough. Oh man. Yo, what's going on, Shinza? How you doing? How you doing, bud? Is this actually an MMO? Says Luxury Goods. It's like a RPG, but it's got like MMO stuff in it. But no, I wouldn't call it a full-blown MMO. I think a lot of the time, if you just call it an MMO, then people expect a certain type of game, and you're not going to get that. Oh. Yeah, parry like hell. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a lot of the bosses can be broken down with that, but some have got like that. It's like, obviously with the Wolf Maiden, that's also like a case of just gotta be a parry god, but the timing's so hard to get down. At least with that one, it was somewhat predictable. An action RPG? Yeah, but it's also like action RPG, free to play, open world, with MMO features like dungeons and raids, 1v1 arena, ranked PvP, battle royale. A little bit of everything. Yeah, imagine if you take like Elden Ring and mixed it with GTA in terms of like with Grand Theft Auto, you have the single player mode, right? You do the missions in Grand Theft Auto, but then you also have GTA Online, and they're almost like the same thing but separate games at the same time. Same in this, but then you've got Elden Ring or Sekiro, like Dark Souls style combat with bosses. But then you also have like, you know, it's as if that was what the game was raised by. That was its parents, its biological parents. But it was abandoned by its parents, and then it spent some time living with its uncle called Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, because you've got like all of this open world exploration going around gathering thing. You know, instead of picking up seeds, you're picking up bugs and farting skinks and stuff like that. But then you've also like it also spent time like during its teenage years living with an MMO, because it has tank damage healer with raids with mechanics and guilds, guild v guild and stuff like that. Always says you're spoiling the story. Wait, what did I just say that spoiled the story? Happy. Oh, because I said abandoned or whatever. I mean, you get that right at the start of the game. What would you say about the main story? Do you like it? Yeah, I mean, I'm never really much of a story gamer, to be honest. Gameplay is king for me, you know, especially in terms of like replayability. As much as I can appreciate that, you know, people liked Expedition 33, it's like a single-player story game, right? You play it once and then you kind of GG's, whereas I like the multiplayer, I like the replayable elements and stuff like that, so... Both guilds are full. I think we got a few spaces. Yeah, we do have a few spaces in the guild. Not many, but a couple out there. Hey, Eunice, which sword is that? It's just, you get it from a quest. This one here. Legacy of Yi Dao. So it's like a cosmetic, like one of these. You get it in Qinghe. After you've unlocked Kaifeng, you can go back to Qinghe, and there's like a sword next to a tree over here. That's where you can get the that's where you can get the thingy. You have to do the quest though. Ruhan says, "Weren't you streaming Ashes of Creation?" We played a little bit of Ashes, Ruhan, but it's a pretty bad game. It's gonna be said. This is a much better made game in my opinion. You know, given the choice, I can only stream one game at a time. Well, no, I could like, you know, I could do some weird split screen and multi-stream, but Yeah, given the choice of like, would I rather play Ashes or Where Winds Meet? I gave Ashes a go. Decided it wasn't the case. This or Genshin Impact. I've never played Genshin, so I couldn't comment, Jace. But from what I've heard, the co-op in Genshin and the multiplayer is like pretty limited, right? Sorry, I need the thing that you drop. Actually, wait. I can probably just do the strat you guys were talking about earlier, right? Yeah, you can. Kid Zerka says people complain he didn't play it, and then people complain he do play it. Yeah, Ashes of Creation was a weird one. Ashes was a strange thing. For like 3 weeks straight, people were asking me if I was going to play Ashes of Creation. So I played it, you know, yeah, a lot of people asking if I was going to try it out. So I thought, well, you know, if they're asking, then maybe they want to see some on the game, on the stream. So then I play Ashes of Creation on the stream, and people are asking, why am I playing Ashes of Creation? It's a bad game. Wait. The gist of the story is your character is reliving the tragedy of the Grand General and watching to political struggle and conflicts figures in the time period. Yeah, with the Khitans and stuff like that, right? This area of the map, or this area of the world that we're in, was like during this time, what, like 9th century China or whatever, it was pretty tumultuous. Lots of fighting for the area, back and forth. You have stories with like Yi Wanshan or whatever, and him holding the area and then kind of going rogue and, you know, spoilers. Why do people always compare it to Genshin Impact, says Jess? I guess it's because they hear that, like, some people think it's a gacha game or whatever because it has one gacha system in it with the skins. And when you think of a gacha game, probably Genshin Impact is the most popular example of it. Yeah, I'm guessing that's where it comes from anyway. Alright, what do we want here? Precision rate. Critical rate. I think we just want to get precision, right? Because we can't get affinity without getting precision first. Yeah, I believe so. Neon says, did the ghost boss in 2 attempts with 56 gear. I guess the Poisoncraft Divine must be carrying because it feels too easy. Were you on Legendary, Neon? Have you ever tried WoW Classic, says Aunia. Yeah, we played WoW Classic when it first came out, you know, like everybody. I feel like everybody played it during the original release. Sergeant Lin says, more like Ashes of Cons. Got him. Right, I need to get some food real quick, but I want to recap where I'm at on my main. I think I need to do some sect missions, do some missions for the factions. And I also need to play that card game against other people as well. Shiloh says it will be much faster. Wait, what will be faster, sorry? Shiloh? 162 says, when you reach the edge of the map, you can see that mountains in the unexplored areas. Yeah, having seen some of the footage of the new areas on the map, it does look very cool. I'm kind of jealous of the Chinese version of the game. Where Winds Meet Husi. Bum bum. Is anybody some footage of the map? Husi Boss Rush. Exploring the newest unreleased.
Friends. So someone asked me to do a playthrough for like the latest map.
Oh, this is not Husi, right? This is somewhere else.
In this video, I will fight a few bosses. I will go provide. I have it on story mode, so the monkey wants me to like follow it, so I did. Amazing poetry to actually paint you a picture.
This is the newest region, says Sylvie. Ah, so you guys, how long has this been out in China for? What do you guys, what is this area called?
Anyway, oh, by the way, these like
any, like,
dash and flying
wider views of the area?
but they are in like super different maps, so I guess the whole thing does feel fully as romantic, as beautiful as that is.
How do you increase your max HP, says Kuragawa? As you level up, you'll get more, but there's also like armor that you can equip that gives you max HP and stuff. Bu Jian Shan. Oh, nameless. Yeah, like hidden mountain or whatever. Okay. Link the video if you guys want to take a look. There we go. Let me put it over on YouTube as well. Bu Jian Shan. Oh yeah, oddities, that's true. Handing in your oddities will actually give you a lot of max HP. You get like 150 max HP, but you can pick that up like 5 or 10 different times across like multiple, both oddity guys. So my max HP on my tank is pretty insane. Especially if we eat food. I'll show you guys here. Consumable... this one here. There we go. I'm naked for some reason. So with Jian Wick here, we have 70,964 max HP. 70,964. Where is my max HP coming from? A lot of it is my armor right now. So this is giving me 4,000 max HP, 1,500, 2,000, 2,000 there. Do I get any from my jewelry? I don't think I do I? Then you can also get the max HP as a roll, recommended. So if you are just trying to get extra HP because you want to unlock one of the talents, right? I think a few people struggled with this, where they wanted to get this thing, but you have to have 50,000 HP. You could just put some gear on. So if you go to your bag, and then you filter, and you select max HP as like one of the filter options, and then you put some of these items on, it might help you. There's also food you can make. So if you go to cooking, and then you have, what is it called? Venison soup. You can unlock this very easy. If you don't have it, you just hit the unlock button. It'll show you where on the map it is that you buy it. You can make this. That gives you a bit of extra max HP. And then, we only learned this like last week, but you can also go to the bath over here. If you sit in the bath for like 5 minutes, you get extra max HP. Only for a limited amount of time, but yeah. My hit points right now, we're at 70,000. We're basically 71,000 we're at right now. Nero. Am I reading it right that the body stat is multiplicative HP boost while max HP is additive? I don't fully understand how body works. Leon, it's gonna be said. I'm not sure. Cool. Alright, here we go. Here we go, dude. Time to wreck some people in CODs. And then I think we're gonna get some food. Have you played the Michael DLC in GTA Online? I've never actually played GTA 5 ever, Snowfall. I know it's crazy, but I've never actually played it. Okay, here we go. Time to win. Orange says there are still Qinghe world bosses that I haven't fought. I think I finished the last one for me yesterday. We took down the sleepy Taoist, the monkey guy. Is it me to play? This is not a good hand. Chubby says I play it daily. Oh wait, Grand Theft Auto, sorry. Wait, is that what we're talking about? Oh no, it's something else. You get 6 in away chests from this event, says Vishy. Yeah, that's what I'm after. That's what I'm hoping for. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Challenging him, dude. Oh, GTA, I see, Jebby. You just play GTA Online, I assume, right, Jebby? I know Grand Theft Auto, like, RP is, like, a big thing. Okay, this is a better hand for me. Who's time to play? This guy? 1-1. Alright, I'm gonna make them call my bluff here, dude. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3 ones. Yeah, dude. Somebody's gonna challenge that. There's no way you're playing... no way you're playing 3 ones. Wow, nobody challenged it. Holy flip. Are you teaching or playing, says Yo-Yam? A bit of both, I guess. This game's pretty straightforward. All you gotta do is, so we're playing ones right now. So 1 is the card that is actually, like, you're supposed to play ones, but I'm gonna pretend that this is a 1 here, and hopefully nobody calls me on it. I took quite a while there, so that's maybe gonna make them think to bluff me. So I lied and said that was a 1, but it wasn't really. If they challenge me, then I'm gonna have to take a drink, which might make me pass out. I've only got 1 card left in my hand, so if I can play this one, I win. So I'm looking good here. I'm gonna win this round. 3 ones. Wait, is that all of them? That's his whole hand, right? What do I do? Do I challenge it, or do I just play my 1 out? What do you reckon, chat? I'm just gonna play my 1 out, right? Can I play it? Wait, why can't I play it? Hello? Can I play it? Wouldn't let me play it. Am I good? Are you gonna challenge me? Okay, well, unlucky, man. This game is also known as BS. So this guy's gonna take a drink. He has a chance to pass out. No, he didn't. So every time you take a drink, it's like Russian roulette of a style. So it's like a 25% chance that you'll die when you take a drink. And every time you take a drink, it increases. So this guy's playing 1-3, but it might not be a 3. But it's only 1 card. I have 3 3s in my hand, so I'm pretty safe here. He says he's playing 3 3s. I think I'm gonna challenge it. Should I challenge it, chat? 3 3s? Or do I just play my hand out and stay safe? I think I'm just gonna play safe. You want me to challenge it? Alright. There you go, chat. I think he's probably telling the truth, though. Oh! Good call, chat. Good call, dude. Come on, pass out. Pass out. Pass out. Yeah! Woo! You can also use these, this down here, chat. You can laugh at them. Alright, we're just gonna beat this guy now. It's 3s. 1-3, huh? What do I have? 1-3. I'm gonna play 1-3. One, 3. Ooh. Hmm. One, 3. Oh, I didn't mean to play 2. Uh-oh. I thought I played 1. Don't do it. Oh, he didn't call it. Thank God. Should I challenge that, chat, you reckon? Play it out, challenge. Call it? It's risky, dude. It's risky. Do you think that was... It was only a 1. Alright, okay, chat. Alright. Come on, chat. Come on, guys. I'm dead. Man. Rip, dude. That's pretty unlucky to pass out on the first drink. GG's, dude. No, wait, I don't want to play again. Let me out. Let me go. Let me go. Listen, chat, I didn't drink much, okay? I'm clean. Did that get me some currency at least for the event? How does it work? This one. No, we didn't get anything? Play 5 matches, successfully challenge 3 times, win 5 matches, get poisoned wine, oppose 5 times and succeed. Does that mean challenge? I assume it does, right? So I gotta play like 2 more matches and challenge 1 more time. This minigame is in the new update? Yeah, we got this with the update, limited time event. We got this one, Zhang. It's good fun. There's just some extra cosmetics. I feel like it's worth at least doing a few of these games, chat, because you can get some lingering melody, which is pretty nice. Some in away note boxes. The other type of pole thing. Some oscillating jade. There's some like decent stuff in there, so that's worth taking a look at, in my opinion. Right, chat. I know it's been a little bit of a shorter stream today, but I wanted to get something over onto YouTube. I just need to finish the description and finish off the thumbnail and stuff. So we are going to wrap up the stream today, but I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is going to be starting a little bit later, though. Unfortunately, my grandma is she's in the hospital. She's quite sick, so we're gonna go over and we're gonna go over there. We'll be there for a few hours, hang out with grandma. But I'll be back in the afternoon. The visiting hours are only for like a sort of like lunchtime around then. So yeah, I'll be back. I should be live like a little bit later on today, but we will still be live. So yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, hope you have a good weekend. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. If you want to join the guild, I'll open up the guild application thing again. We'll do that. So I'll go here and we'll open up the join the Shire thing. So yeah, you can post your message in there. That's !Discord in the chat. As always, we'll send a raid over to somebody else who's streaming some Where Winds Meet, so you can continue earning progress on your Twitch drops. Yeah, let's do that. Who should we go hang out with today, chat? Yo, thank you for the love, guys. Thank you very much. B Ace Rock, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, B Ace. Thank you, man. Do appreciate it. Oh, and also thank you to the devs for sponsoring the stream. Thank you to the Where Winds Meet team. Really appreciate that. Once again, if you guys are interested, if you haven't played Where Winds Meet and you want to give it a go, type !WWM into chat. WWM. Click or tap on the link. You can play for free on PS5, on PC, on mobile. It's on Steam, Epic Game Store, and from their website. Give it a shot, chat. If you haven't played the game yet, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let's send a raid over to Rosie. Let's go say hi to Rosie. There we go. If you guys haven't seen Rosie stream before, she's from the Netherlands. She's a Dutch lady. She played a lot of New World like me back in the day. I mainly remember like her playing lots of bow and PvP, but obviously you can't really play bow as your main weapon in this game. But yeah, go say hi to Rosie, drop a follow if you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow for another day in the Jianghu. Thank you again. Goodbye, everyone. 再见.